Happy Tuesday, everybody. I hope you are all having an amazing Tuesday. I know I'm having an amazing Tuesday because I'm not dying anymore like I was last week.
We prefer that, actually.
Yeah, I'm only dying a little, just a little. But I took my Alka-Seltzer.
A pinch.
And I feel much better. So, pardon me, you will hear that occasionally throughout the stream. Welcome, Raiders. How was your premiere roll together? Was it amazing? Was it just the best premiere ever? I heard, because a couple of my guys are more interested in watching your stream than to listen to me talk before our stream. So I heard it was pretty awesome. I want to say thank you. Give a huge shout out to our brand new sponsor, Hero Forge. If you want to level up your fabulous games, head over to Hero Forge. If you've got no artistic ability like me, head over to Hero Forge and level up your character art game. Over there, you can see the fabulous Hero Forge minis behind all of our characters today. They designed them themselves in what? How long did it take? Like 10 minutes?
10 minutes, yeah.
I will go with 10 minutes.
I obsess over all the colors.
I spend a lot of time. Yeah. A lot of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was definitely 10 minutes. And not 2 or 3 hours.
It's very
quick. From 10 minutes to several years spent perfecting them.
Well, that's why this system's so good, because you can spend however much time you want. And make
I've played this character quite a lot. This is probably like the 10th version of him that there is. So
we're gonna have to do a supercut of all the Zacks. That's what we're gonna have to do.
Love it.
I want to say thank you again to everybody for joining us today. Hey there, Duraxis. What the hell happened to you last week?
Last week isn't quite accurate, but the last thing I remember is I guess crippled, disabled, injured, maimed an entire race of people on accident.
Yeah,
it was an earnest try, but yeah, I kind of fucked up quite big actually.
Yeah. You did.
And now we're in my own personal hell, except it's not in my dreams. It's real, and everyone's here with me. So, yeah, if I don't pee myself by the time we leave, then
and that's
something's broken.
Like that's a win for you. I feel like
I mean,
and by the way, everybody,
I will lose.
When he says that he maimed an entire race of people, what he means is that he used his planar touchstone to alter the ways that the gears in Warforged interact with each other.
Yeah, that wasn't hyperbolic, unfortunately.
So all the war, and it turns out that his touchstone affects when he does things like that, but he's not specific about what he's trying to do. It affects everything in the multiverse. So
target the Warforged.
To anybody out there who's running a game with Warforged and suddenly they start acting a little wonky.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah. Kyle will have to send you over the adjusted stats now.
Yeah.
100%. Asking for it.
Yeah. And with that, I would like to remind everybody to hit !raffle to enter our fabulous dice raffle with Phoenix Dice. We love Phoenix Dice. They make everything out of recycled materials because they love the world we live in just as much as all the worlds we play in. So definitely go give them some love, enter raffle. And one of the nice things about winning the raffle is that you can pick any dice on their entire website, not just a specific kind. Anything at all that you see that you love, you can get if you win. The other fabulous thing about this is the fact that they are also paying for shipping to send it to you. So if you want to get some extra fabulous dice with free shipping, then you can get free dice and extra dice if you want some, and it costs you next to nothing. So can't wait to see who wins today. And there are a couple of other ways where we will do instantaneous dice giveaways. If we get to a level 5 hype train, we will do an instant dice giveaway. And today, if we can make it up to, if we can do 14 more subscribers, if we can make it up to 120 subscribers, we will do an extra dice giveaway. Yay! So, all kinds of ways to win dice, all kinds of ways to help our friends. Hey, Zach, do you think you're gonna need some help today in any way? Fine, right?
I have a feeling that I might need a little bit of help. I'm in a dark and very strange place. There seems to be a lot of spiders around. I'm all right with spiders, as long as they're not sheep. It's fine. But yes, I might need some help.
That's right. Sheep are scared of spiders for you.
Sheep are the true BBEG of any game.
Oh my gosh.
It's true.
I forgot
It's
about
true.
that.
I mean, I wish you weren't, you didn't say that, because you really ruined the days of all of the DMs that are now rolling sheep out against their players right now, thinking that their players would fall for it, but now they won't. So thanks for ruining everyone's day.
They come in all sorts of shapes and sizes and disguises, so Strahd is a sheep.
Yeah. Sheep in spider's clothing.
It's true. It's fucking true. That's what it is. A whole bunch of other fabulous sponsors that you can see on our About page. Go and check them out. Those include Souls Rolls, who gives incredible advice for both business and life. Jim Firefly, who is the official merch sponsor for the Foundation for Inclusivity in Gaming. Realm Warp, who is the official publisher for the Foundation for Inclusivity in Gaming. And Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms, who, oh my God, we just got 5 gift subs.
I needed chaos.
Shit.
I needed chaos.
You need a
More
wheel
chaos.
of chaos.
We need
Okay,
chaos.
fabulous. Well, we are much closer to our goal of getting free dice giveaway with those 5 community subs. Remember, anything that you give to the stream also helps your players. So, bits, subs, hype trains, all of it. There are things in there, donations included, that you can use to help the players out throughout the game. We just got 5 gift subs, which means everybody gets to roll on the Wheel of Chaos. Now, if you've never seen the Wheel of Chaos, what that does is it'll give you things from all kinds of different classes, things you might not be able to use. But if you get real creative, I will absolutely let a wizard use some key points. I will absolutely let a barbarian use some sorcery points. 100%. Just tell me an amazing story, because that's why we're here. We're here for amazing stories. So tell me an amazing story, and you get to do all kinds of stuff. And with that, let us jump into these wheels of chaos. Hey, Diraxis, what did you get? Let's see.
Ooh, 4 key points.
4 key points. All right. We are starting it off right. So we've got our little sorcerer gets a little extra fabulousness. All right, let's see. Hey, Zach, what did you get? Let's see. Oh my God, wizard! Thank you so much for the cheer.
What did I get?
Ooh, you get a sneak attack. Ooh, use it wisely. Let's see. Hey, Lilith, what are you gonna get? Let's see. Let's see what fabulousness it is. You get a spell slot, an extra spell slot. I love it. And what about Reginald? What the hell are you gonna get here?
Ooh, let's see. Please be something good.
Oh, you get 6 extra attacks. That's abusive.
Okay.
That's
Perfect.
what that is. That's just abusive. And let's see. what I get, because I get to roll. I get 3 legendary actions.
Oh
I
shit!
I don't actually think that it's fair that you get
I
to
don't-
roll. Just
Why not? It's the wheel of chaos for every.
I'm gonna give you
It's
disadvantage on that roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Every single
wow.
roll you have.
wow, that's rude. You're a rude person. I hope somebody. I hope you cry yourself to sleep
Oh,
tonight. Amanda.
every night.
Too late. You already do.
All right, fine. I get 5 smites instead.
Oh shit!
That's
How many
fine.
smites do you
I will
have,
smite
man?
you all.
It's fine.
Oh,
Diraxis will go down with 1 smite. You don't need 5.
That's right, you will. Diraxis. Diraxis always going down.
He tries his best, but he just takes a lot of dirt naps.
Yeah,
A
okay.
lot of them.
All the goddamn time. Yeah.
All the damn time.
Always. Always. I would like to say, Reginald, what the hell happened to you last week?
Oh, I mean, where do we start? Like, really? We set up some defenses for this battle we were having, and then Diraxis, like, right at the beginning, decides to feck with, like, an entire race of people. And, you know, that's cool or whatever, except his touchstone kind of, like, activated all of ours. So, not great. Yeah. Took some damage from that. After that, my touchstone went off, and I set off this, like, blast of force energy and kind of tore all of the souls out of everything in the area.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, man. Thank you so much, August, for the subscription. We are almost to a hype train. That's delightful. There is, if we get just a level 1 hype train, if we start that out, all of our players are going to get blessed for their first battle. So that's fabulous. If we get up to like a level 3, they get like heroism for the entire stream today, which will be very useful in the demon web pits. So yes, hey, Lilith, why don't you tell me what happened to you last week?
I mean, you know, Reginald kind of said, I think, everything that needs to be said, except that as he ripped the souls out of the undead, it kind of activated my touchstone and filled my touchstone with like 1,500 souls all at once, which it definitely never had happened before. It wasn't great. Probably not gonna put myself in a position to absorb that many souls at one time in the future. If I can help it, you know. Because ultimately what happened then was just this weird chain reaction, where I was trying to stop things from getting worse and in fact made them worse by creating some really negative energy that put us in the demon web pits. Don't ask how. It's fine. Kilnasi's kind of an archon. It's fine. I'm sure this is fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
We
Cool.
a solar lich.
Yeah.
You know, now instead of just a plain old lich, because that's not good enough. Not on the Patchwork planet. You can't face just a lich. Oh no! And look at this. We just got a hype train. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is so fabulous. I love it. Yay! Oh, throw those hypes down in chat. Absolutely. I love it. There's hey everybody, mark on your sheets. You get blessed for the first combat that you have today. That's right, thanks to our fabulous chat. I love it. There's now. Do you all think that we should play some D&D, maybe?
Yeah, I think we should.
Feels like it's been a very long time.
Yeah.
About time.
It has. It's been a couple weeks. It's been a couple weeks because I was dying. I almost died.
Yeah. It's not great.
So
Don't do that.
No, don't do that,
No.
please.
no, I'm not into it. I'm just not into it. You know.
We'll have to organise a ritual to raise your soul so that you can keep playing D&D for us.
Right? And
I can solve this. I can solve this
Well,
problem. I did it for my village. I can do it for
We'll lit you up.
That's right.
We'll lit you up.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Right.
And it's going to be delightful. I will be a fabulous undead, I think. I would just need to make sure that I can keep my beard.
That's
Like that's the most important thing, I feel like.
Oh yeah, the rule of being an undead is that you're kind of like frozen in time. So as long as you like your beard where you're at now, it'll look that way forever. You're fine. Yeah.
Good times. I'll get like you know what? I'll have fabulous like facial wigs, so I can change my beard all the time.
There you go.
It'll be awesome.
That's how it should
That's what I'll do. I'll get it.
honestly.
I'll get it styled. Yeah, that's what I'll use my
love that for you.
prestidigitation for. I'm gonna style my beard with it. You know.
Nice.
Right.
We're solving real world problems.
We are.
Right. That's right. Let's try this again because I felt like it was a little lackluster last time. Do you guys want to play some D&D?
Let's.
Yeah.
Let's do
All
it.
right.
We need those air horns.
Abrupt music change.
That's right. So, let's set the scene.
Let's.
The planar touchstones worked a little too well. The combined energies brought to bear between the Abyss and Celestia created a transformation of a creature of pure darkness into one supposed to be of pure light. And the backlash had to go somewhere. Well, it was captured by another one of our players using their planar touchstone, siphoning not only their energy, but their physical bodies to the demon web pits, Lolth's personal lair of the Abyss. You open your eyes. There seems to be light, but it's wrong. The glow it produces only accentuates the shadows. It doesn't dispel them. The floor beneath you seems to stick, as though you're walking on glue. It seems to grasp your boots tighter every time you move. You bring your foot up to inspect the stickiness, and the floor seems to come with it until it disconnects and rebounds, creating a vibration that rings throughout the caverns. Oh dear, it's not a floor. That's a web. You begin to gain your bearings and you see endless webs stretching to infinity with armies of spiders waiting for their next meal. As you stare down the armies of the demon web pit, you see a light in the distance. It tugs at you. You know this must be the way home. You must find your way through the maze of the webs before the spiders, who can feel the vibrations of your every movement, find you and consume you. You will have 30 rounds total today
Said 40
to
before.
get where you need to go. Each time you move from one web to another, it will take a round. And things that you do within webs will take a certain number of rounds as well. Choose wisely. And now, let us head to the map of the pit.
Pressure.
None at
Dun,
all.
dun, 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 dun. Sorry, it's a tune from my world.
Yes, I think I've heard of it once before. It was the Queen's favorite.
It was. We need to get the civilians inside of Dapper Dance.
Yeah, and we need to get ourselves out of here. Do you guys see an
Absolutely.
exit anywhere?
What you
I
can
s-
see right now is that there is a path to the north, and there's a path to the west. Currently, you cannot see what is over there. It is too dim. Where would you like to go? I will give you 2 minutes to discuss.
It's too dim. Even if we have dark vision for 120 feet?
You are in the abyss, dear. Dark vision doesn't mean shit.
Daraxis, if anybody would know about this place, you might have more of an insight. Any ideas? Drax, I grab him and I just slap him.
Well,
Get yourself together, man!
Take it easy on him. This is going to be traumatic experience for him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like spiders as much as the next guy, but he's like, if he doesn't do something right now, we could all die. So,
we're all gonna die anyway.
Jesus Christ, man, you're not helping.
Draxus, what do you need? I'd offer you a hug, but it's not appropriate.
Give me a sec. Okay. So how far in front of us can we see? Like pretty much none.
You can see essentially to the edge of this web. You can see where there are pathways to another web, and that's it. To the north and to the west.
But I can see everyone that's come with us, or they scattered. Okay.
You have 10 seconds left to discuss.
We just have to move. We just have to move. It's
West.
West it is.
All right.
Yes.
okay. If we get in sight of an exit, I can teleport us. I think I don't know exactly how it works in here. Yeah. Well,
as you begin
we'll see.
to head west, you come across something disturbing. It is the corpse of a red dragon.
Ooh.
None of you recognize it, but people that have been following Deldra's dream
Oh fuck.
might know who this is.
Oh, that's so sad. He was cool.
Well, you know what they say. Don't let things to waste. And I just go and I start taking pieces off of him.
Oh,
Like,
there's no time.
right.
There's no time.
How would so first off, everybody has their own agency here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Daraxis' agency is
Mike.
freaking out.
Tell me, Mike. How long do you want to spend? What exactly are you trying to grab?
whatever looks a little bit more easy to pull off, because he's dead, right? I don't know how long. Let's see. What would be easier, DM? A tooth or a
So
scale?
first, you may make me an investigation check.
Yay!
While Mike is having his investigation check, which will take a round, everyone else may choose to do something. What would you like to do here in this round as you feel tiny vibrations getting closer along the webs?
That's a 27, Haas.
Fabulous. Zach.
If this is going to take a round and I get to do something within this time, I'm going to ensure that all of the civilians, pirates, vampires, Dapple Dance and not Dapple Dance, but Dapple Prance are all safely within the safety of Dapple Dance. If that makes sense. And that Dapple
Absolutely.
Dance is following us.
And you
trying
see
to keep her safe.
As you start herding people towards them, you see Dapple Dance begin to sort of shift into a sort of more open concept vehicle. It looks more like a sort of flat cart. It's trying to create enough space on its back to accommodate all the different people that are in there. And you see all kinds of legs start sprouting out as it starts walking along the webs like a spider.
Now, vampire people, please don't eat the living people. We're all allies, and we all need to get out of here.
Wow.
I wasn't going to say it, but I was thinking it a little bit too. No offense, you guys were starving when we got there,
lot.
so I mean.
A lot of offense, actually. Just in case you were curious, like a whole lot.
What? I don't want you to eat my friends.
Should we really? This is what we should be talking about right now. I mean.
Says you, who's putting on a dragon scale.
Listen. It's just I almost got it. Okay, it'll get there eventually.
We need to move, or we're gonna die.
I'm gonna pick Draxus. I'm gonna pick Draxus up, and I'm gonna put him on Dapple Dance.
Okay, fabulous.
Do I get a tooth or a scale or something?
Give me a goddamn minute. There are other people involved in this round. Lilith, what are you gonna do with your round?
As this conversation is going on and these people are like kind of being rude to me, I kind of like spin around in a little bit of a huff and my ponytail kind of like flies behind me, and it's very strange because as this happens it kind of feels like there's like a mist like forming around my body, and then suddenly I am mist. And this is very surprising because I did not know that I could do this. But yeah. I realized that in this form, I'm not interacting with the web in any way at all. So I would actually like to take this time to scout on ahead to try and find a safe path so that we can do this in as few rounds as absolutely possible.
All right. Okay. I will allow you to move ahead of them. It would have taken you that round to make that discovery. And now, Reginald, as you, with your 27 investigation, what you find is that the things that you consider valuable are still there because they're not really considered valuable to the denizens of this particular plane. So there's plenty of scales, claws, teeth, bones, all of that. They just wanted the blood. It's completely drained of all the blood. and muscle tissue. You also, with the 27, discover the gift that was given to this dragon by the last of the Reapers. An amulet of the plains.
Ooh. I'll look at it. Everybody else is doing their own thing. Just tuck it away.
Okay. You know that it is a magical amulet. You do not know exactly what kind of magic it is at this point.
Cool.
And now, as V has said that she wants to move forward, I'd like you to describe to me how you are moving forward. Like, are you above the webs, below the webs, within the webs? Like, are you trying to stay hidden? Like, how are you moving forward?
So the best part about being mist is that you can fill the same space that air can fill, and it's not if Zach, for instance, were to reach out and try and interact with me, I mean, obviously his hand just kind of passes right through. So it's actually kind of funny. Before I leave, I definitely like dance around the three of them, just to be like, haha, look what I can do, because they were a little mean. So I'm gonna rub it in their face a little bit. But seeing them try and interact with me and it not having any sort of effect, I'm kind of trying to like make assumptions about how this form functions. So I want to try and stick close because it is, since it is so hard to see, I feel like sticking close to the webs, like probably above it, but not necessarily trying to avoid it completely, so long as I'm not actually like touching it or interacting with it in any way, is going to be the best, because I don't want to get lost. I want to be able to kind of know where I'm going at all times.
Fabulous. Well, you only see one way forward from here. You see a larger web, and upon it, you find, hold on, there seems to be, I don't know why my Roll20 has suddenly decided to get funky. I'm going to refresh it real quick so that I can show you the map.
Yes.
Because really, that's important. That's the important thing. Roll20 has definitely been the bane of my existence so far today. But that's okay. Okay, we still love them. Use them a lot. Let's see if I can work. There we go. That looks like it's working out now.
That's a huge web.
There is a huge web in front of you. And what you are witnessing in the center of this web is a drow priestess screaming in pain as 3 Yoklals, the demonic servants of Lolth, slowly and painfully convert her into a drider.
Sure. Great. It's fine. This is fine.
Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everyone loves it. It's delightful. Is everyone else going to follow?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I too am behind. As I'm walking, I'm testing the elasticity, that's hopefully the word, of the. I can't read very well, and speaking is even more difficult, especially when I'm in a place I don't know. But I want to test how bouncy the web is.
The webs are fairly elastic, and you can definitely, if they weren't quite so sticky, you could probably get some decent air on them. But sadly, they stick to you. Everything is sort of difficult terrain here because it's all webs. So unless you're not affected by webs, it's difficult to move around. That has taken up a round. And because 3 of you are not invisible, the Yoklals have now seen you.
Yeah, kind of thought it was weird that you guys were following me, but I missed, so what do I know? It's fine. Fine.
So,
Did you hear
please,
something?
Please, Lilith, please position yourself wherever you would like to upon this
So-
web.
Sorry, it probably wasn't clear, but we only see gray webs. We don't see characters or anything like that. You can refer to the stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Duraxis didn't move. He's still where Zach placed him. He is,
There you go.
I would say, almost, if not completely catatonic at this point.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
that's good
It's
times.
not. It's oh yeah. It's not
He
great.
is on Dapple Dance, and Dapple Dance is following us.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
with
wherever that
everybody
is.
else.
I guess I would be walking. I would have tried to be walking behind Zach, but where is he at?
Zach is right here.
Right there. Okay. I guess I'll move here-ish. Can I do something real quick? Because you said we couldn't see very much, right? Can I see them still?
Once you enter the web, you can now see them.
Yeah, again, maybe I could refresh on my screen, but I only see gray webs. I don't see any characters.
That is so weird. I don't know
Same.
what.
The only way I was
Yeah.
able to see them before was just
Do it.
highlighting, and I could just see the outline. But I could see where my character is based on the outline, but that's it.
Can you give us all an aura? That might work.
Ew. Oh, let's do that.
Because we can't see anything, does that technically mean we're all invisible?
No. No.
No,
No.
it doesn't work like babies.
Yeah, no. No.
You
Very
know how
sorry.
you go to the store and that there's always that one guy that's like, oh, it doesn't have a price tag, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. You just became
You
that person.
I'm pretty
You
sure I
don't
added an
know
aura.
unless you try.
So,
Pretty sure I
Lilith,
added an
can you
aura, but I
see?
can't see it.
So, Lilith,
Mhm.
can you see your aura?
No.
What is happening? Hold on. Hold on just a moment, please. Let me see. And it's up. There we go. Now can you see your aura?
No.
No.
I tried
No.
to add my own aura, which in theory should just allow me just to see it, but I can't see it either.
Yeah, I can see your aura.
Okay.
I don't
Just
know
for the shiggles.
what is happening.
Can we flip? Can we just switch what's on the map screen and what's on the player screen?
What do you mean?
Like, can we see if that is like somehow the thing's messed up and it just has them showing above, like in the incorrect order?
Yeah, it seems like this gray part is on top of the players.
Yeah, which is weird.
Yeah.
So
All right, so I'm going
could
to
see
move that.
If I added
Now-
different one.
Now, can
Nope,
you see
same
the
thing.
players at least?
no,
I-
I can't even see the players. That's so weird.
We just
I can't even
just
see the map anymore.
Yeah, we just see a
Well,
gray box.
Okay,
Oh,
so now there's
It's
just
back.
now there's webs. Okay. Yeah, I think there's something crazy going on with the dynamic lighting. Might be what's happening here. So yeah, there's not really sure. Let's see.
What
Let's
I could,
just theater of the mind it.
Yeah, we can absolutely do that. We can absolutely do that.
or if you want to reveal the whole map, I can just really zoom in on this part,
Yeah, just-
and then people
I-
can
I
just look at
prefer
the
that.
stream.
Just zoom in.
Okay. There is. Yes, we can. Hold
Mega
on.
zoom.
I'll only look at the map through this stream until I need to move.
I honestly don't think they're revealing the map because the parts that you're seeing right now are revealed. So, if it's not working there, it's not going to work for the rest of the map. That's fine. That's
Okay.
fine. We will move to Theater of the Mind. I apologize,
Alrighty
everybody.
then.
So,
You can see my terror in bigger screen.
right. You see 3 Yochlol begin shambling towards you. You are down to 26 rounds to escape. Tell me, Draxus, what are you going to do?
Draxus is completely incapable of.
Lilith, you are fog right now. Tell me, what are you going to do?
Hope that the boys don't get into trouble while I'm gone. I don't know. I feel like, oh God, I can't tell if they're going to fight them, and I can't ask them because I'm missed. But 26 rounds, I don't think it's smart to waste it if we can avoid it. Are they moving fast enough, or slow enough rather, that it might be possible to avoid combat?
Maybe.
I don't like how non-committal an answer that was. Okay. Very upset about that. Well,
If you are planning on heading off the web and exploring more,
yes.
you see that there are 5 different directions you can go. There's southwest, west, northwest, northeast, and east.
Northwest, please.
All right, northwest. I'm just going to reveal this for my edification. Oh my God, and roll 20 is once again screwing up. Let me refresh this so that I know which parts you've actually explored. Yeah, roll 20 is definitely the best today for some reason. All right. As you enter it, you find that the web is empty. There's nothing here. Just a shimmering silence and the occasional, what look like small bones wrapped in webbing. But from here, you see that you can leave either to the east or to the west. Now, Zach, what are you going to do?
I'm going to climb up onto Dapple Dance and stand next to Drax, and I'm just going to say to the others, we need to regroup on Dapple Dance. Everybody come here. Let's all leave here together and not separate. We don't know what sort of enemies we're going to come across, and to be honest, I don't really fancy fighting half elf, half spider people.
No.
And that's coming from me.
Fabulous. Reginald, what are you going to get up to?
Oh God, it's so hard to think. It's just so dark in here. Let me try this. I opened up my spell book, and I flip to a page. You see a kind of a hole almost open up in one of the pages, and this pearl floats out of it. I grab it, and wherever Dapple, Prance is and Zach is, I kind of toss it right above you guys, and then this pearl just gets huge, and I cast Dawn.
Oh.
Right above you. So at least we'll be able to see.
They can see us now.
Oh my god. All right, I need you to throw Don into the BTT, please. I need to see how big this is. It's 5th level, damn.
Gracious just starts openly weeping.
All right. Okay, so you have up to 10 rounds. Okay. So you just cast this on top of literally everyone.
No. I cast it above them because it sheds light around them too.
It's a 40-foot high cylinder with a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, that looks like that would hit us.
Okay,
Not gonna lie.
I
You
wouldn't
just-
have done that.
I
You
think
just
you
put
just
sunlight
killed.
on all of my vampires?
Yeah, right?
So
Really?
Reginald knows how the spell works. Okay, so Mike might be a little dumber. I'll just get on the cart and then I'll wait. The people are still attacking us, right?
They're moving
You don't
toward
know
us.
yet. They just noticed you.
Wait, sorry. Can we see them moving toward us, or is it too far away?
You don't know yet.
Okay.
They just noticed you. You all get to do your thing. And
Yeah.
So, Mike,
I'll just get on the cart.
So above table, what I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna need you to roll me an intelligence check to see whether or not you figure it out soon enough to stop yourself from doing what you just said you did. Okay.
18.
You're fine. There's... So you pull the pearl out of the book. You begin casting, and in the middle of it,
Like,
you
oh
stop.
wait.
You realize you're about to kill everyone on Dabble Dance.
Hold off on that one for a bit. I tuck it back in the book.
You do though lose that 5th level spell slot because you started casting that spell.
Okay, then fuck it. I'll cast it on the people that are coming towards us.
We can't see them. We don't know that they're there, but
No, because he said before that as soon as we step on the web, we can see what's on the web.
So as you cast that, Zach, you are down with Dapple Dance. It covers the entire web in Dawn, right? And it does a chunk of damage. You watch as the drow priestess who was being converted into a drider begins screaming even louder as she starts to disintegrate into a puddle because natural light does not exist in the demon web pits. The creatures that you see 3 of, the Yaklal. Let me see. I'm just gonna see how they fare here. What is it? What's the save? It's a dexterity save?
Yes.
Con.
It's con.
Constitution save. Okay. Let's see. And what's the DC, please?
What did you roll? It's 17.
17. Okay, so 2 of them manage to tear apart the drider as this appears, and they just cover themselves in what is left of her to try to avoid this direct sunlight. The 3rd one is not so lucky, and you watch them shifting their shape over and over and over again, from spider back to amorphous monster to human to spider, as they are just melted by this radiant light. The other 2 are damaged.
Oh, I'll do the... Do you want to roll damage?
Sure, yeah. Let me see. Let's see just what you did to them. Let's,
20.
yeah, they're fine. They do approach Dapple Dance, skittering across these webs as though they are nothing. They have not attacked yet, but it is now round 25 instead of 26. Tell me, B, where are you going? You can go east, you can go west.
I would like to go west, please.
To the west. Yes, you would.
Especially because I just saw a giant pillar of sunlight behind me, so I know for a bit I'm not going back there.
No, thank you. No, thank you very much.
No.
As you float towards the web, something feels a little off. You're seeing things just out of the corner of your eye. Give me a perception check. A 14. Seems like there are just shadows flickering here and there. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Nothing at all. Tell me, Reginald, as these lovely creatures are still in full daylight, what would you like to do?
So wait, do we everybody's turn? Is it the next round? God.
It is the next round, dear. This is going fast. This is not you literally have 30 rounds is 5 minutes total. You have to escape here.
Come on, Dapple Prance, let's go. I'll move as a bonus action. I'll move the beam of light so it's out of our way, so we won't run into it following behind this path.
But where are you going to place it?
Is there a way I can place it to where it's out of our way but still affecting at least one of the creatures?
No, not even a little. These creatures are directly in front of you. And I will remind you, you have an entire group of vampires with you.
Well, this isn't gonna be helpful if I kill everybody that's with me. So I'll.
There's no light that is safe from Loth.
You also notice that, like, the edge of your spell is sharp. It's not like most light spells that you've cast where it'll disseminate itself. You know, it is just like the edge of the spell is very clear because the darkness of the demon web pits does not like it.
All right. In one motion, I'll wait. Is turning it off an action too, or
no? You can always release concentration, and the spell will just end.
Okay. At the same time I'll release concentration. I'll hit them with a firebolt.
Ooh, with a firebolt. Ooh, all right. Why don't you throw me a little attack and damage there?
Do I have advantage? They're sitting right there in the light, would you say?
Well, they're not in the light anymore.
Oh, okay. Let's see if this hits. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Okay.
And let's see, how much are you doing? Ooh, 12 damage with fire. Look at you. Look at you. You see it open an orifice directly in front of the firebolt. And you see the firebolt get swallowed into this thing. It then looks at you and burps out a small flame. You can see that it was slightly blackened. There's a little char, but this did almost no damage to this thing.
All right, guys, fire isn't doing much to it.
Zach, why don't you tell me what you're getting up to over there? Now that the lights have been turned off.
Lights on, lights off, lights on, lights off.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab Drax by the shoulders. Drax!
Yeah, yes?
We need to get out of here. Tell me, what does your planar touchstone do?
It makes things more powerful or less. It changes the structure of the universe.
Right. When I say use your touchstone to make my touchstone more powerful, I used it to teleport us here. If we can combine all 4 of our touchstones together, we might be able to get out of here.
You think that? Sorry, I've completely lost my accent. you think
Put together.
that it'll work?
If we work together as a team, yes.
Okay.
Stay with me. Just begin focusing on that. Ignore what's around you and focus on that. And I'll gesture over to the pirates and to Dapple Prance, the little baby mimic, and I'll bring them around. These are our friends. They will comfort you. Okay? Focus on them. And focus on your touchstone.
I can do that.
And I'll grab Reggie by the scruff of his collar, because I imagine he's sort of hanging over the edge of it, and I'm going to lift him up. What does your touchstone do?
I see dead people. Where do we? I have a really great connection with the ethereal plane. I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. I can get into it right now if you want.
I understand that the ethereal plane is not a plane. It is here. In other words, it's somewhere else that we can go. Focus on that. Help Drax. Lily, where are you? Get your misty ass back here now. And
Can I actually hear him? I don't actually know if I'm close enough to hear him. I don't know how sound travels here.
You're like, they're still on like the second web. They're still on the web with the dragon. So you're 3 webs away at this point. So
I would like to use my bonus action to rage, and then I'm going to rage shout at Lily at the top of my lungs to get her attention and get her to come back.
Absolutely.
I'll gladly spend a rage for that.
As you do that, combining the massive noise that you are now giving in this largely silent area with the huge pillar of bright sunlight, you are now drawing the attention of the larger denizens that had not noticed you before. So, as this is happening, you see something wander into the web in front of you. It seems to be sort of wiping its eyes, stretching its, oh dear, those are really big claws. It looks as though a minotaur were flayed alive and then stitched back together almost right. Anyone may make me a religion or arcana check.
Would I have advantage because of the demon whip pits?
Sure, yeah. absolutely. You're a drow. No, you still don't know anything, Direct.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
are
I'm,
mess.
oh God,
You're
that's a
absolutely a
fucking
goddamn mess
complete
right now.
understatement.
It's all right. Reginald, you got a 19. Zach, do you want to try?
It's catching up at the minute. I think my roll 20's crashed.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it seems like it's doing that to a lot of us right now.
Oh, there we go. It's rolling. That's a 4.
Okay, so
Ignore the next couple of rolls that come through.
Nice.
I
you
pushed it a
see
couple of times.
a horror in front of you. Reginald, you know this is a Goristro. It is a massive fiend, literally huge. It stands about 13 feet tall. And it is essentially the demonic form of a minotaur. It can never get lost. It recalls everywhere it's ever been. It's resistant to magic. And doesn't matter how far away from you it is. He will charge you and he will destroy you. So that's fun. I think that's great. So yes, for round 24, V has moved. Zach has tried to help his friends. What are you doing, Duraxis?
Stay away! Stay away! Don't
Yeah.
come any closer! He's gonna cast Old Monster on the guy. He's also gonna do it with. No, actually, hold on. Before we do any of that, I'm gonna roll on the wild magic, and I'm gonna give it an extra 1 on each. So if I get a 1, 2, 19, or 20, because he's doing this completely on instinct. This is not a conscious thought. This is just the magic taking over.
Okay.
Okay, so we're good.
All right, you just barely made it.
Barely
All
made
right.
it. And he's gonna do it with his body is telling him that he needs to use the not the seeking. Where is it? The heightened. He's gonna spend 3 sorcery points to give the creature disadvantage on the roll.
All right.
Here, I'll put the spell up.
What's the roll, please? Is it wisdom?
It's a wisdom roll.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's see how they do. Oh, does a 23 make it?
Yeah, but he's got disadvantage unless there's something.
Actually, he doesn't. He's
Okay.
got magic resistance. So
okay, so it's a neutral roll.
Yep.
I'm gonna do one more thing.
Ooh. Tell me what this looks like as you try to cast this.
Duraxis is like backing away, and he's like reaching out his hands as they're like shaking, and these glowing shackles like shackle around or attempt to, because it sounds like he made it. I'll double check if something else I can do. But shackles go around and attempt to bind his feet and his hands.
As this happens, something sparks in the Goristro. It recalls in its genetic memory how it has been enslaved in labyrinths and mazes for thousands of years. And it will not be chained again. So one of the reasons that it came to the demon web, it's because there are no walls here. He rages against you and just tears these magical shackles up in front of you. You can feel your will breaking. Hey, Reginald, what you gonna do?
You know what? I like your idea a little bit. That I can't do it as good as you, but I'm going to try and hold monster.
All right. And this is another wisdom save?
Same thing.
All right. Is there any reason that he would have disadvantage?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
You know what I'll say, since you're trying to cast the same spell twice, that magical resonance around it. Describe this to me.
So, Diraxis attacked him with shackles. For me, since I'm attuned to the ethereal plane, what it looks like is, since we're in the demon web pits, there's not normal ghosts. All of the victims and everything, their souls kind of look like they're reaching out and just grabbing and trying to hold down this monster.
I will absolutely give you advantage for that one. That's really fucking cool. So so he will have a neutral roll. Let's see. Does an 18 succeed?
It would, but I'm gonna use that because we have +2s and -2s. I'm gonna -2 that.
Oh.
Yeah, we have.
All
we have
right.
2.
This Goristro suddenly sees many of its victims rise up and grab it, holding it. It is breaking this demon's heart, thinking that it will be shackled by those that it thought it had destroyed before. It is absolutely paralyzed. That is your turn. And sadly, you see the 2 Yoklals in front of you turn into mess. I am going to need each of you to roll me a d20. I just want to see who they're going to go after. Zach, what'd you roll? What'd you get? Ooh, another 16.
Oh, thank you.
But since you both got 16, what I'm going to say is that this Yakal is going after Reginald and one of the pirates.
Welcome,
the
warriors.
Reginald.
Thank you.
You feel this slimy, toxic mist begin to enter the various orifices in your face. You can feel it in your ears and in your mouth and in your nose, burning your eyes. I'm going to need...
Zach, oh God, what did you eat, man?
Hey, my cooking isn't that bad. You've tasted it, you like it.
Okay.
Oh my God, Ampersand, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are in the middle of being ravaged in the demon web pits. So you came at a great time. Definitely see, we actually got Hype Train started earlier, which is fabulous. And since we've got raiders, I would like to mention that we are sponsored by Hero Forge, which is fabulous. So definitely go check them out and send them your hard-won dollars. And thank you again for being here. There's a million ways that you can all interact. Anytime you support the stream by throwing ally points or bits or subs or anything like that, you help our heroes. I would like to remind our heroes that they have won, because of August Child, because of that subscription, you do have one legendary resistance.
Yep.
Would you like to use it now?
Should I use it, guys?
Wait, was there a roll or just?
There's gonna be.
Well, you should roll.
I'm
and
asking
then,
if there needs to be.
See how you do. You roll.
Can I use the legendary
worried when
resistant
you
after
ask.
the roll?
Yeah, if you need it, sure.
then I'll see if I need it. Is that okay, DM?
Is it?
Sure. Let's do it.
Okay.
Anything? I'm not seeing anything yet.
Well, you didn't ask specifically for, at least that I
Oh,
heard.
Constitution.
Okay.
Oh,
It's-
got a 14.
You have failed.
Yeah, you'll probably need it. Go ahead.
You have failed.
Okay.
We'll cross it out. Boop.
All right, legendary resistance is gone. And because you guys have decided for some reason today that you are going to take your sweet ass time doing everything.
Literally do not know why.
Yeah, we're going to start putting a timer on everything. So, get ready, kids. Shit's about to go down. Lando, can I have something with a beat, please?
Yep, we'll do. Go.
As you sneeze and cough and expel this Yaklal, you see its mist forming in the air around you. The poor pirate that had been infected as well, you see them immediately start vomiting all over themselves, turning several different shades of green as they are poisoned by this thing. Are we going to have Dapple Dance or Dapple Prance do anything this round?
Sprint it. Let's
We
go.
need to run.
Eat
We're all
them.
gonna die. Oh fuck!
Would
Not
you
the-
like
not
to
the
do that,
Minotaur.
Zach? Be bold.
Eat
Zach.
the two things. That's what I'd like Dapple Dance to do.
So, Dapple Dance is huge at this point. It is trundling along these webs, sort of just covering them. And as they seem to pass, as they trundle over them, like the webs are just sort of shining. They're just perfectly clean now. These webs as Dapple Dance. Dapple Prance, on the other hand, is covered in a whole bunch of people. And you see two pseudopods sort of aim at this mist, and it just can't. There's nothing for it to latch onto. They're mist. But Dapple Prance hears you, or Dapple Dance hears you, and you see a pseudopod go whipping out towards the Goristro as this giant ass minotaur suddenly gets consumed by your small port-sized mimic.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. Your mimic is like several hundred feet tall.
Sorry, Dance is the bigger one or Prance?
Dapple Dance,
Okay.
because
It's
she
the
dances
biggest.
on the waves.
Yeah.
And then Dapple Prance is her dog.
Yeah.
Yes. So, all right, here we go. I am going to give a total of 5 minutes to get through this round. The round will end in exactly 5 minutes. Go.
I kneel down on the floor and shut my eyes and begin focusing. And for all intents and purposes, I am looking to draw as much physical, magical, mystical, ethereal energy from any planar touchstone around me using my own. And my intention is to form a cage around Dapple Dance and then using my touchstone to form the cage around, using Draxus's cage to empower the cage, using Reggie's one to plane shift, and then using Lily's one to fuel it with souls
So-
if needed.
What I will say is that you can choose what you're going to do with your planar touchstone.
Okay,
Everybody else may add to that if they want to.
I'm going to form a cage around Dapple Dance.
Fabulous.
And as I do, because of the size of Dapple Dance, I'd like to think that because it is on my left glove, the planar touchstone, that's where it manifests, that you watch as this magical energy comes out of the glove and goes into the hands as black veins and causes the ends of my fingers to turn black, and necrotic power begins to come up, because this is a planar touchstone. This is not something that a mortal should be messing with. And I feel that the amount of power that I need to put into this is going to cause permanent damage to Zach's physique, as it were.
It may. We just don't know what it'll do. As you attempt to make this happen, what are you doing, Reginald?
I see that Zach wants me to somehow, move us through the ethereal, and I can't do that. But what I can do is shift the barrier along with what he's doing, and as our touchstones charge, all of the souls of the shackled people, all of the people that were imprisoned here, their souls come up, and now there's several hundred ghosts also moving about this web with us, and they're just bringing whoever isn't us down. They're dragging them down.
Dragging? What do you mean dragging them down? Tell me about this. So you've essentially created like a whole ethereal trap for anyone around you.
Like, do you remember in what was that movie? You remember in the one with Nicolas Cage where he's like the spirit of vengeance?
Ghost Rider?
Yeah. So at the end of Ghost Rider, when he defeats the demon and like all of the things are like pulling him down into hell, I want all of them to start pulling them down and tangling them.
So you understand that you don't actually have control of souls, right?
No, I'm just releasing the people who already want to get vengeance.
You're right now. What you're doing is you're empowering the souls to reach out from the ethereal plane into our plane. Is what you're doing.
Yes.
Kind of.
Okay, great. I love it. Fabulous. Thank you. Now, hey, there's 60 seconds left, and we've got 2 more people to do. Hey, who wants to go?
I'll go. At this point, as there's a whole kerfuffle going on behind me, I know that I will actually move a lot faster in my physical form instead of a mist form. Because here's a fun fact. As a vampire, I have spider walking, which actually makes it a lot easier to move across the web, so I'm actually not impacted by the slowing effects of the webs.
Sure.
So I'm going to shapeshift out of my mist form. I'm going to start booking it across the web.
So before you do anything, as soon as
Yes.
you suddenly grow into your physical form, those shadows that you were seeing out of the corner of your eye suddenly materialize, and you feel 2 sets of fangs dig into you.
Sure.
As you are attacked by 2 phase spiders.
Sure. Of course I am.
You know.
Sure.
So why don't you tell me a little about that moment for you?
Since becoming a vampire, I'm only used to my own fangs. I have not been bitten in quite some time, much to my dismay. But this is not sorry, Reginald's face. But this is not what I usually enjoy. So as I materialize, I'm preparing to start running. I was hoping to get a jump and kind of like give myself a little extra bit of a boost. But I just feel these fangs kind of dig in, and I'm not super happy. And honest to God, it just kind of makes me mad because I am the one who bites. So feeling this, I'm not interested in fighting these. I just kind of I want to get them off as fast as possible so I can get back to the guy because they need me, obviously.
Absolutely. Hey, that leaves us with Diraxis. I'm going to give you 30 seconds.
Diraxis is going to reach out and metaphorically touch his touchstone. And he's going to look over at Zach and be like, I don't know if this is going to kill us all. And Diraxis is going to amplify not only Zach's touchstone, but all touchstones.
So what I'm going to need from you is I'm going to need
Okay.
exactly what you are doing in this situation.
Diraxis is going to take his touchstone and amplify.
Nope, exactly. What are you doing? You can't just amplify something with your touchstone. You can increase one aspect of something by 60%.
I'm going to increase the
40%.
potency of everyone's...
The potency. Pull it together, please.
Alright, I'm going to increase the strength of Zach's cage by 60%.
Of the cage.
Yes. The cage
Okay.
that Zach's making.
All right, fabulous. Okay, in this situation, first, I would like both Zach and Diraxis to give me wisdom saving throws.
What do you my disadvantage because it was mental state?
Yeah,
It's
you're
12.
a mess.
It's a
But 12 isn't great. That's not great.
It's not.
What about you, Zach? What's going on over there?
I'm having connection issues at the moment, so bear with.
We're having all the lovely tech today. That's
Yeah.
what we're doing.
I will get a
All right,
physical dice
so-
out. Let me roll physical dice.
Fabulous.
Because my D&D Beyond character sheet has gone completely white.
Ooh, that's fun.
Is that a new mode? Is it light mode?
It's a new
Daylight
Watsy
mode.
thing.
Yeah.
That's a 5. I rolled a 4, and I believe I have a +1.
As your touchstones combine, as you attempt to utilize this power, which is universe bending, you are overcome with the music of the spheres. You are seeing all of history crammed into a single moment, and it is just too much for you to bear. Tell me, how does your cage shatter, and what happens?
I would imagine, as I'm pumping all of the energy in. Am I still there? Am I still here?
Yep.
You are.
Yes. Sorry. Everything just went black. As
Oh, no.
as I'm there and holding on to the cage or manifesting the cage around Dapple Dance, the necrotic or astral power, cosmic power of this planar touchstone coursing, a bit like the Infinity Gauntlet for Marvel fans on the Hulk when it sort of begins burning his arm. That effect begins to happen once Diraxis's thing goes off, and it begins to sear into Zach's skin and cause it to blacken. And
Can I
as
use 4 key points and do something?
Sure, after Zach
Yeah.
finishes spelling.
Sorry.
and as it gets too intense for me to hold on, I just let go like that. And as I let go and fall forward onto my hands, the cage around just shatters into a million glass pieces, and as it begins to descend down, it just fades away into dust.
What would you like to do with your 4 key points?
Yeah, before that happens, as Zach is about to fall, and as his skin is turning black, Daraxis is going to grab his arms and channel the 4 key points. And as he does this, the blackness that's on Zach starts to crawl up Daraxis, and he's going to be, we need to hold it. Just try to keep him upright. Everything he has.
As this cage shatters, you feel a presence in the pit. Just everywhere. You hear a little laugh. Very gentle, almost sweet. Just the whisper on the wind of such lovely chaos. How much fun is this to watch? Do keep going. And the shards of your cage are swept away on this wind, taken somewhere. Reginald. What are you gonna do? As your friends are trying to combine massive amounts of energy, getting blackened forearm, po' boys, being saved with random ass key points from the Wheel of Chaos, which is totally appropriate in the Demon Web hits.
Zach, we're getting nowhere with this. I'll hop into the steering wheel. I'll grab the whatever steering device out of his blackened hand, and I am like dashing this thing. Apple Prance, we need to move now.
As Dapple Prance begins to try to run forward, all of those spirits that you had empowered begin reaching, trying to grasp her legs.
I thought this might happen. Fly. I'll cast Fly on Dapple Prance.
Oh! All right. Okay. Now you can't go too high because literally you can only see maybe like 10 feet around you.
Right. We don't want to. We don't want to fly into any other webs of any kind.
No. Yeah. Not great. Not great. No, that's absolutely fabulous. You get inspiration for that, for casting Fly on an individual,
Hey.
who can then help you all up. So Dapple Prance shifts their form, creating 2 huge bat wings, and begins to sort of hover.
Hell yeah.
Over the ground, over these webs.
Can they be
V, what are you
wings?
gonna do? No. Hey Lilith, you're fighting a couple big old spideries.
Yeah, can I not? Can I?
I would like
just
to
say
the
no.
DM to just remove these creatures, if you wouldn't mind.
No thanks.
Yeah. I just feel like that's what I would do.
I feel like if your manager was here, they would make you do that. Okay.
So I'm just gonna pull the ponytail forward and just gonna yeah, do these face spiders still have their fangs in me?
Yes, because you haven't done anything to get them out.
I would like to change that. Very, very much. So I would actually like to use some unarmed strikes here before I am pretty strong as well. And as they they came up from behind, so it's going to be a little bit of a maneuver, because what I'd like to do is kind of reach behind my shoulders and grab each of them by like, it's not necessarily their neck, but just kind of like just the space underneath their jaw to kind of pry it up as I'm making these attacks against them, because I would like to get their teeth out of me.
Each one of us is going to have 10 seconds or less to describe our move. All right? Are you ready to go?
Yes.
As you reach behind and grab their head, they blink out of existence and reappear in front of you, sinking their claws in again.
I turn into mist. I'm not going to deal with this. I don't have time for this. I can be mist whenever I want. I'm mist now. Goodbye.
The first thing I'm going to need from you, because you have not, like, this is the first time you've done it, and it was an accident when you did. I'm going to say that you don't have full control over it. So
that's fair.
I would like you to give me what would this be? Shifting your internal chemistry and mass. I'm going to say this is a constitution check. So make me a constitution check to see if you can do it. You have to get over your level.
Okay. And because of our hype train, I am still blessed, so I can apply the 1d4 because this is the first time I'm in combat, right?
You are indeed. Look at you keeping track of things.
It doesn't matter.
That's a natty one.
That is a natty
All right.
one.
As you attempt to turn into mist, you feel these fangs just dig further into you. Snowflake Boy just gave you advantage, so
Hell
hey,
yeah, Snowboy.
let's try that
We're
one
gonna
more
go
time.
ahead and
Thank
use
you,
that. Yeah,
Snowflake.
we're gonna do that again. Yeah, we're gonna do that again.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
That's
Okay.
not great.
Yeah, that's.
No.
Oh, wait.
less.
No.
If
But
you
if I get
possible.
it is possible. It is possible.
So you're saying
Maybe.
there's a chance?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh!
There you
yeah!
go.
Oh my God.
There you go!
Snowflake Boy for the win.
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely. You managed to turn into mist, but now I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you. I'm actually going to need 1, 2, 3 of them.
Can I ask why?
Are you immune to poison?
Yes, I am, because I'm a vampire.
Well, then never mind.
Yeah.
You're fine. All
I'm
right.
fine.
But I will need one more Constitution saving from you, though. There's one other thing that they can do that's very interesting.
God damn it.
Ooh, and you fail.
However,
What?
we just got a sub from Possible Kyle.
Oh,
Who had to leave real quick.
That's amazing.
If you're still
Thank
here
you
by
so
chance,
much,
thank you so
Kyle.
much.
Would you
And-
like to use that fabulous? He just subbed, so you guys just got a legendary resistance. Would you like to use that legendary resistance?
Do it.
Yes.
Unless it's
Yes, I
11,
would,
and then we have a
please.
+1. Go +2.
1 + 2.
Yes, that. Is it an 11? You have to get an 11?
No, what is it?
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh, it's a different
So-
thing. Yes, use it. Use it.
Yes.
Do it,
I would
do
like
it.
to use it, please.
Do it.
Okay, fabulous.
Do it.
So what that means is, had you failed that, these fabulous little creatures would have laid their eggs in you.
Oh,
And the way
Oh.
the phase spiders actually grow is the eggs consume the matter of the host.
No.
So literally they just tear you apart from the inside, just being born, and then come out of you. So you would have literally been like dripping little spiders in your mist form onto the web as you tried to float away. thankfully, that's not what's happening. But we all know there's some face spiders who are they're looking like they want to have some fun with you.
No,
and
thank you.
all of the light and commotion has definitely brought some others into the fray as well. So yeah, let's see how that all goes, shall we? I think that'll be fun. So hey, that's round 22. We're getting down here. We've got 21 rounds left to get where we need to go. Let's start with you since we've got you here. Hey, Lilith, what would you like to do? You're Misty now, and you see the face spiders just sort of fade away back into the ethereal realm.
Good. They can
What?
stay there. I don't need face spiders. Thank you. Dealing with a lot of shit right now.
Reginald wants to know your location.
Exactly.
Where am I? So I'm not on the westernmost web that I was on. I'm still like one web away.
So you currently see. So you look back and you see the web that you came from, which is to the east.
Mm-hmm.
There is a web to the west, there is a web to the north, and there is a web to the northeast.
Well, I'm looking to get back with the guys, because I feel like I can't leave them and also all of my people, especially if they're going to just summon sunlight, because it just seems like not a really smart move. Don't know who would do that.
Reginald.
It's weird.
I feel like you and Reginald are not super excited about each other.
I just learned about vampires. Like, I haven't gotten to that chapter yet.
Just trying to kill all of them.
Listen,
figured it was
gifted
common.
you like 1,500 souls.
I know.
Okay,
That's
a little ungrateful.
Yeah, but that got us here, so I don't know, man.
Because of you, you know what? Okay.
No. So what I would like to head in the direction of my friends, because or at least of the guys, whether or not we're friends, who knows. But I would like to get back to them because they seem to be, well, now they're flying. So now I don't know. I'm going to head in the I'm going to try and intersect the path that Dapple Prance is on. Dapple Dance. And if we meet up, I would like to try and get out of my misty form and then land on top with the guy.
Okay, so in one round you can go back one web.
Mm-hmm.
You can see in your mist form that there are now 2 spiders on that web that were not there before, seemingly attracted by whatever was going on. And everyone else may move onto the larger web. That will be the round for you. Not onto that web. Onto the big web.
I made Dapple Prince dash while flying last round, so I was wondering how far we got.
Does not matter. No.
So we're just cruising on him right now.
Yeah. There is so. As you watch, the pirate that had been poisoned just starts shaking uncontrollably and dies miserably. I would like everybody who is on Dapple Prance, to roll me a d20. I would like to see if any of you are attacked by the mist that is the Yaklals that are now following you around. Ooh, Daraxis, that's not great. Zach, you can just roll regularly if D&D Beyond is gonna. Oh damn!
Natural one.
Yeah, so absolutely, you feel this poison start to spread into your face, as does Daraxis. Both of you, please make me a Constitution saving throw. Zach, you will be making this a disadvantage because apparently you're overwhelmed by what happened with your planar touchstone.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Again.
Dang.
That is a natural one. That is, I would like, okay, what I'm gonna need from chat right now is I'm going to need prayers. I'm gonna need some prayers for Zach. All right, so, and based on the prayers that you give Zach, we'll see what happens.
Can I do something? I have an idea.
Yeah, sure. What would you like to do?
I see this thing start misting up a bit more again, and I'm just going to cast Dispel Magic.
It does absolutely nothing. This is
it
not a spell.
magic? It's an effect? God. Okay, yeah, that was my idea.
But yeah, but that will take your round next round.
I'll use one of my 6 attacks to do that.
Oh, I see. So as you attack this thing uselessly, that's one of your attacks. Fabulous. I love it. There's all right. Diraxis, you have failed your Constitution saving throw. I'm sorry to say.
What's new?
You are officially poisoned. Zach, as I have not gotten any prayers from chat for you, I guess they're just waiting to see how you're gonna die. You feel something strange happening. You can feel chunks of your lungs being scraped out of your chest. And you begin to cough. Bloody chunks. Roll me 2d20.
I really would rather not. That's a 12 and 12 and a 9.
Yes, so 21, you take 21 damage as this Yaklal is digging into your viscera and attempting to tear you apart from the inside. You will have to make a Constitution check anytime you would like to speak at this point.
Dookie.
And now it's your all's turn. Yay! You have 20 rounds left.
And can we assume that we're moving a direction because we're flying, or
You can tell me that you're going to go in that direction.
okay?
Or not. You can just
Yeah,
sit
sorry.
there.
I was trying to imagine what the direction would be.
So you can,
theater
if you want to. So this is where it's useful to ask questions, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to know what's going on here on the map, we've got V to the north of you. You know that she went in that direction. But you can also go in 4 other directions. You can go southwest, you can go west, you can go east, or you can go northeast.
Let's go. Sorry, I can see the map on my thing. Can you just ping where we are roughly? Okay. Let's go northeast.
Northeast, we are heading. Fabulous. All right. That is a whole new section of the map. Look at you. Heading up there. As you move into this area, you begin to see the webs floating as though there is a draft. As this happens, you see several tendrils sort of strike Dappleprance And immediately, she falls. You can tell that she is in pain. What would you like to do?
How far up are we?
You are not anymore. You are now on the ground. She has fallen.
Can I cast Featherfall on her before she takes damage?
It's not going to do any damage.
Okay.
The fall isn't going to do any damage.
Okay.
Anybody?
What is?
There's still like bad guys that are in mist just around us,
Yeah,
right?
there
Kind of
sure
hanging
are.
out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Draxus is just gonna try to shoot a firebolt at it and see if it. Oh, I guess he saw. He didn't see that.
Absolutely.
It did nothing.
Absolutely do that.
That's just his
so
default.
You're gonna shoot a firebolt into Zach's face? Is that what you like?
Not the one that's in Zach's face. The other one. He just wants to see if magic will hurt them
What
in
is
their
in
mist
your
form.
face? Yeah.
Oh, they're both of our fuck.
It's like, bam!
Shoot, fireball.
I mean, if you could burn it out of my lungs, that would be a good idea.
Absolutely. What was Snappy? You know what? I'm just gonna skip your turn this turn. It's taking too long. Sorry, Reginald. What are you doing?
Guys, this is pretty bad. I'm going to heal Dapple Prance, get her back up. You said she was downed?
She just fell down.
Something happened. You can tell that she's in pain. Right now, she's in pain.
I'm just gonna attack the tendril then. Let's do a. It's on? It's attached to her right now?
So right now, what you can see is that there were all of these sort of loose tendrils that sort of, when they touched Dapple Prance, she immediately started convulsing and fell.
You know what? I'm just going to see what it is and then tell the party, so that way we're prepared. That
All right,
like
please give me a nature check.
Nature.
Yeah, you are dealing with some weird spider webs. Let's see how much you know. All right, fabulous. You have heard about these. You've also heard about several other kinds. You know that one of the things that Lulf does is she creates new and weird ways to use webs. She's learned how to weaponize them so that they will conduct different types of energy that can harm people. You can't tell exactly what this is, but you think that it might be, because of the way that Dapple Prance is convulsing, it might be poison damage that it's doing just by touching Dapple Prance.
Is it a continuous thing of poison damage, or was it a one shot?
You have not been here long enough to know.
Okay. I'll tell everybody. Watch out for the tendrils. They could do different effects. This one's poisoning Dapple Prance.
Right, okay.
Would you like to do another Constitution saving throw to see if you can expel it?
I would.
Let's see how you do.
That is a 23.
You like go over the side of Dapple Prance and start coughing so massively. Just spurts of blood and chunks of lung are coming out, but it's also powerful enough to get the Yakwal out of you. So now it is now a little mist outside of you, still just hanging out though. Yeah. What about you, V? What are you gonna do?
Oh, Jesus. Say goodbye, I guess, and like, I don't know at this point. watching Dapple Prance go down, I like that was how I thought that they were going to get out, and now they can't. And yeah, I guess I'm gonna head that way as well. I'm keeping an eye out. Are the spiders following off of their web, or are they still just like hanging out, as far as I can tell?
They're heading down to wherever the people are that are shifting the webs. So now they're being attracted to the movement. The light's gone, the loud noises are gone. Now it's all about the vibrations that are being set up. So yeah,
Great.
they are absolutely following you, but it'll take them a while to get there. So while they're following you onto that web over there, you are all, for those of you who are on the map, you are all over here now. But the party's reunited. You're there.
Lilith, oh my god, everyone's dying of poison right now. Do you have anything that can help?
I'm missed. I can't talk.
She's just
Make a
missing it.
shape.
She just missed.
You now have
Nod
three
your mist.
things that are missed. There are 3 mists around you.
But one's a lot cuter than the others, so hopefully you'll know which
It
is
is.
which.
It's like bubbly and light and lovely, and the others are sort of weird and yellow and like snotty looking.
Yeah.
Gross.
It's not,
Really gross.
not great.
It's
not great.
nasty mist.
There's, oh my
Nasty.
God, Alec! Welcome.
No.
Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. We are. I am murdering my players in the demon web bits. Yeah.
Appreciate
today.
it.
And, they could absolutely use some help right now. Hey, so first off, hey, Lando, what do you have at your disposal right now? What extras do you have from chat?
Oh, I kind of burned a lot of it. We have a. If I used all 4 of the key points, we have 1 plus 2.
So there's 1 plus 2 left.
Yeah, I didn't keep track
Okay.
of what everyone else got
Fabulous.
for their
Sure.
their
Mike,
chaos.
what do you
but-
have?
I have 5 attacks, 5 extra
Okay,
attacks, and
cool.
I have 3 inspirations still.
Awesome. V, what about you?
So I've got 5 key points, a spell slot, and 2 smites.
Okay, we should probably start using some of those.
Yeah, I was waiting until we got into combat. Silly me thinking that would be a little bit.
You're a crazy person.
I have an idea, but I just would like whoever is fighting us to kind of be in the same space, because I have a way that I want to use the smites
and
and
stop
the spell
becoming-
slot.
Stop
but
being missed.
I can stop being missed.
No, I was talking
whatever
about the
I want.
creatures.
You're fine.
Oh, the creatures. Yeah, the other creatures.
They're being
Yeah,
super
I mean,
cringe.
until it stops working for them, they're gonna keep being missed.
I mean,
and Zach,
same.
what about you? How much? What do you have?
I have 1 sneak attack, and then I have something else that I'm going to use in a moment when it's my turn. I
I
think.
think you're cool.
Oh,
You're cool.
I think I'm very cool. I'm
Alright,
just.
okay. All right, we'll see. There's all right, we are now round 19. You got 19 rounds left. What are you gonna do?
I go to slam my fist into the ground, stop because I realise that it's Dapple Dance I would be striking, and I don't want to hurt Dapple Dance. I'll look to the others and go, this has to work. It got us here. It can get us out. Even if it costs me everything, I will do this and get us out of here. And I will start doing the exact same thing again, forming the cage around us to, instead of protecting, I want to try and cause it to teleport us. And what I would like to do is I would like to speed the power up. Effectively, every round that we have, or every action that I have, I'm going to power it up before releasing it, so that we can try and teleport. And what I'd like to do with that is I would like to use all 8 of my legendary actions to power it up, and then release it. So it's 9 actions of power up.
Okay, so what are you powering up exactly?
What I'm doing, I want to build up enough energy
within my planar touchstone to replicate the effect that I did before, where I formed the cage around the people that I care about when we were on the surface and caused us to teleport. I know there was some negative energy involved with that as well.
So
but
understand
I'm trying
that
to replicate it.
What you did was just create the structure.
Yeah.
Right? You had no effect on the teleportation. That was something that was completely different energy.
Yeah,
But
Zach
Zach
doesn't know that.
doesn't know that.
So he's trying to do that. He knows he's stupid. You know, he's not the smartest of people, but he's good at combat, and he knows when to fight. And he doesn't feel like now is a good time to fight. He needs to protect those who are in trouble, which is everyone else.
What I would like from you is I would like a religion check.
I will be so good at this.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It'll be awesome.
That's a 1, but not
that's
natural.
A 1, not a natural 1. That's fine. You may make me another 1.
Another 1.
And another 1. That's 9.
You may make me another 1. Keep track of how many times you have lost this. Let's see what's...
I can't see what that is. That's an 18.
An 18. So as you begin to try to form this cage and empower it around your new friends and these monsters that have turned into your home, the first round you feel something strange happening. With that second legendary action, you feel the same sort of weirdness, and the cage isn't forming. And it's not until you utilize that next action to empower it that you realize that someone is deflecting this energy somewhere and using it for something else. And you realize that the only person that could be in the demon web pits is Lulz.
Have we seen any physical manifestation of her?
No, you have heard her laughter. You have heard her whispers. There's been no physical manifestation of Lulz. But you also know that she loves chaos and she rules the demon web pits. This is her plane. She can be anywhere that she wants to. She can affect it however she wants to. You are now in a battle with a goddess, a battle of wills with a goddess.
Hey,
would you like to continue?
Spider bitch. Having fun there, causing chaos. Why not come and speak to us, and I can give you a real taste of chaos.
You feel around you like it's a very strange energy. It's like the entire plane just got a little horny for you. There's just, you're like, oh, she hears, she's like, ooh. And what you see is the little chunks of your lung that are sort of splattered around Dappleprance. You watch as each little one of them begins to grow 8 legs. As what used to be your lungs start turning into spiders and just crawling all over the place.
Spiders act. Anyway, I'll laugh to start off with.
I'm sorry.
And I will let somebody else do something because I don't want to take up too much. I don't want to take that all up.
There's something in chat that I need to do, and I feel like I can do it today because I've been sick, and so my voice is lower than it normally is, and it's just, oh my.
Oh my.
You're great. Oh my.
I'll let somebody else do something. I don't want to take up too much, so somebody else do something.
Yeah, hey, Jiraxis. There's little spiders running around. People are calling Lulz a bitch. What are you gonna do?
Diraxis is gonna pee his pants.
Okay. Is that actually happening right now?
No, it's happening. It's happening. 100%.
Okay.
100%. But that's not the only thing he's gonna do. That was completely involuntary. I feel like peeing your pants should be a free action.
Yeah.
But, okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I feel like because you
Cool.
can do other things while it's
Yeah. While it's happening.
You know, have a nice lunch.
So, I just said that the measure of success is peeing the pants, and we have not been succeeding. So.
Yeah. No.
So
not.
Daraxis is going to raise his hands, the mist, and cast Ray of Frost and try to freeze the mist.
Okay. All right. I'm into it. I would like you to make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
I want to see just how well you can manipulate this Ray of Frost.
10.
Ooh, a 10. Yeah. It's not great.
You do your best. Oh, I have bless. Oh, is that for a check? I don't think that applies. Never mind.
Bless, I feel like applies. It would because this is sort of an attack roll.
Okay, but even a 14 probably isn't. 12.
Yeah, no, still not. No.
Okay.
So as you cast this Ray of Frost, you sort of like knock off a couple of droplets. You turn them into ice, and they sort of fall away. But it doesn't seem to do much damage. You do realize that channeling the cold through you also has now frozen the urine on your.
What I was gonna say is I was gonna not twin cast, haste cast. I can't remember what it's called, and shape water my pee into the mist.
Mm-hmm. Quicken cast.
Yeah, quicken.
You're gonna try. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pee mist the mist.
Are you attempting to pee on the Yakual in mist form?
I think I am. I think that's exactly what's happening.
Look where you are. They're into it. God.
I don't get this. It's okay. Absolutely, you do that.
I'm trying to go for emotional damage. His physical's not working right now.
It is not. It is not ashamed of who it is. It enjoys. You found it torturing a drow, and then it ripped the drow in half to avoid sunlight. So, do you think a little pig?
It's a degenerate.
Yeah, no. Thanks. Hey, Reginald, what would you like to do? Well, one of you is busy having a little tiff with Lulf. Another one of you is, apparently discovering water sports and their love of it. Hey,
I am doing everything in my power to get Dappleprance back up because we need to get moving again.
All right.
So I'm gonna pull out. Okay, go ahead.
What does that mean? I'm just everything in your power. What does that mean?
So, as far as I can do right now, I'm gonna pull out a scroll and I lay it out on the floor of the creature we're in right now, and the paper actually fades and the runes lay themselves into the floor, and I cast a 4th level Cure Wounds on Dappleprance.
All right, you see them sort of like pull themselves together a little bit, and pop up. They still seem a little woozy because they are actually poisoned, but they're back up. Is there anything else? Hey V, you're Misty. Is there anything you'd like to do over there?
Yeah. So, seeing all of this, seeing all the attempts, I do have a thought. I would like to use my smites. Can I just use one of them, or do I have to use both?
No, you can use one at a time.
Okay, I would like to use one of my smites and my sorcery slot. Because what I would love to do, I will become myself again, and then grab a set of vials from my little pouch, and I'm going to activate the power within my ring of shooting stars. So uncork the vials, twist the ring, and I would like to throw these vials out, and as they crash into each other, 4 large, like lightning bolt clouds kind of form around us, but they look a little different. They look like they might be more radiant than they normally are.
Ooh.
And I would like to have them kind of like surround us, like kind of like keep us safe from all directions, but also like on like the mist, just in case that would do anything, have any sort of benefit, like maybe sort of dissipate the mist because there's not sunlight here.
As you cast this, you watch as the web beneath everyone begins to disintegrate. This thing does not like this radiant damage. None of the webs like radiant damage. They're not happy right now. But you also see that the mist begins to convert back into actual Yogg-Thalls, as the radiant damage sort of like rips through them. I'm gonna say that between the 2 Yogg-Thalls and the 2 what you can now identify as 2 ice spiders that followed you onto this web, each of them will be hit by one of these globes and it'll dissipate. Everyone is going to have to use the next round to get onto a different web or fall an infinite amount of
Fly's
time.
still up, dude.
The what?
Fly is still up.
Yeah, no, I'm very aware of that, but your thing is also poisoned and is not doing great right now, and has a whole bunch of people on its back. So it can sort of maintain what's going on here. But it is suffering. It is suffering, Mike. So you may go north, or you may go west. Which way are you gonna go?
North.
Follow the North Star.
All right.
North.
Let's do it. This one's just a little bitty baby. And it seems as though it is actually clear of any enemies right now. You have V to thank for that, as whatever was on this web was attracted to the fight that she was having with some face spiders over yonder. Everything that's left on this web is not going to be able to follow you to that web. They are moving in a different direction now.
Wait, the
So,
enemies?
Yep.
Oh. I
So
feel like
now-
that should be good, but I'm scared because I know it's bad somehow.
Sometimes it sure is. So now, what's going on? Are you still engaged in your battle of wills with Lulz? Are you still attempting to create this cage?
Yes, that's the only thing Zach can think of to do.
Fabulous. You now
You don't-
have, as the web disintegrates from underneath you, and as her minions are sent sort of scattering by this light, you just hear this fabulous little in your head as just the utter chaos continues to ensue. While you are tied up doing that, hey Reginald, what are you doing?
God, this is all ridiculous, guys. We need to keep moving.
You can see 2 exits now, one to the north, one to the east.
let's go north still.
I mean,
Fabulous.
whichever one's closest.
All right, Duraxis, do you want to do anything before you head off north?
Yeah, says the guy who stopped to skin a dragon.
I just, you know.
If we're heading north, Duraxis
Why is everybody else so slow? Oh my god.
Guys, listen. Dragon parts are cool, okay?
This is how you know that Lilith is the only gay on the web right now. She's like, let's go.
Yeah, let's
Come on.
do this, please.
Straight men. I swear.
Fucking breeders.
So we could see the light of the exit.
No.
Oh wait. What
You're
was that
many
about?
webs away from the exit still on.
Then what? Sorry. Then you said something about an exit. I missed the context.
A long
then.
time ago, I said something about an exit. Yes.
You said there's one
Right
in the
now,
north and
you
one in
can
the
see-
east.
You can see. Sorry, exits from this web.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I was like, oh, what? Okay. Draxus is gonna raise his hands, and these glowing motes of light are gonna try to appear. I don't know how angry the darkness is, and it's just a fucking cantrip,
The
so
angry
maybe it's
darkness.
like. But he's gonna try to cast dancing lights and put them north and try to illuminate what's ahead.
All right. Super cute.
You gotta try it. You gotta try
What
it.
you see, what you don't, from where you are, you can't really see what it is. Like, sort of as they cross the boundary to the web, they disappear to you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Anybody
it's
else?
concentration. He's gonna drop it because that didn't work at all. All right.
Anybody else want to do anything?
Let's keep moving.
All right. We're down another round. 16 rounds left.
Let's go north.
All
Come
right,
on,
let's
Dapple
open
Dance.
this up.
Let's go.
Reginald, as you start moving closer to this web, you may make me a nature check.
Let's see. 21.
All right, you recognize that this is another different type of web. You can see little sort of tendrils sort of floating up a little bit. You know that that the web itself looks like it'll probably be dangerous.
All right, guys, don't touch this one. Can I look and try to turn around and go the other way?
Go to the east?
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can. There's let's head over there then. So we're gonna go east instead of north. Is what's happening. All right.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Apparently.
You go over there. There's nothing over here. You're good. Now there is. You can go to the web that you know is dangerous, or you can go to the north.
Can we
Lord.
each move Dapple Prance in a round?
No. Dapple Prance can only move once in the round, and every time you go to a new web, that's a round. So you just spent a round. So now, where do you want to go? Do we want to go to the dangerous web, or do we want to go north?
Try north.
I'm voting north.
All right,
Yeah, north.
gonna head north. You may make me another nature check.
Oh, great. A 16?
A 16 looks fine.
I hate you so much.
Looks great. Looks real nice. Just super sweet and lovely.
All right, guys. Nothing immediately pops up. Let's go.
So what I'm gonna need from all of you is you feel something. You feel something happening, and it's not great. Um, everybody, please make me a dexterity saving throw as little tendrils of webs start popping up. Well, if you're good with your spider
27.
walk, you're fine.
Yeah.
I do that with advantage because of danger sense, if I can see
there
it.
you go. All right.
Wow, my rolls are shocking. 14.
Damn. Reginald, Diraxis, you're fine with 21.
No, I'm poisoned.
Oh, you are poisoned.
Yeah,
So,
this is fine.
yeah. Everybody that got less than a 17, you just took 11 psychic damage as the horrors of the demon web pits are amplified. You get to see all kinds of crazy torture that's been happening for thousands of years.
I'm gonna take double damage because this is the worst place ever. For
Yeah.
Diraxis.
Something fun happens as well, though. As you take this psychic damage, you feel your skin begin to crawl. Because every 5 points of damage taken, a swarm of spiders erupts from your body. So now, not only have you taken a whole bunch of damage, there are now 8 spider swarms inside Dapple Prince.
This is great.
This is super fun. What would you like to do?
Can we still go north, or is the map now?
There is no
Finished.
north. There is only west. Only west now.
So above table, if we go west into the tentacles, that's a round. If we go back on ourselves, that's going to be 3 rounds.
Question: Can we? So if we move, that takes all of our turns,
Yeah, that takes the full round. Yeah.
and we don't get to do stuff if we.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I say we just move and take the consequences.
You've got 14 rounds left.
Can I turn into mist, please? Because I'm really tired of like being attacked by things, and I'd like to just be mist again because I'm done like dealing with like effects and things, and the mist thing is really cool.
Yeah, no, absolutely. You can absolutely turn into mist. Are you all?
I wish I could do that.
Are you all heading to the west?
I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
All right.
Yeah. Dang it.
Okay.
I find it funny that the god of chaos or the goddess of chaos doesn't want to make a deal to ensure more chaos on the surface.
She doesn't care. She's having way too much fun
This
right
ride
now.
is decidedly out of
great.
fun.
She's having fun.
Could you
She's having
imagine-
fun now, but will she have fun when a lich comes down and sucks her soul out?
Why do you think the Lich is gonna care?
No, the Lich is
Why do you
like her
think she's not-
lapdog.
Yeah, why do you think she's not working with the Lich?
Shut up! I'm trying to do something here. I don't know.
He's
I'm
just giggling.
stupid.
You're covered in spiders made of your own skin, spiders made of pieces of your lung. You know, like they are now. As you watch, all 8 of the spider swarms attack. I would like you, Zach, to let me know who 2 of them attack. You've got vampires, you've got characters, you have pirates. Who are they going to attack?
I mean, it's obvious who they attack. They have
It
a
is.
taste. They have a taste for what they like, so they turn on Zach.
Yeah.
But
Because everybody
all of
wants
them,
Zach.
everybody wants a piece of Zach. That's who they attack. They want to complete themselves and make more Zach spiders.
They do.
That is my
They
next
do.
character. Zach will be a Dryder.
Oh,
He's just a
God.
swarm of spiders in human clothing.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's all I am.
No, it's real. It's real. We know that.
And I have a feeling that the spiders are obviously influenced by Loath as well, and because I'm directly interacting with her and probably annoying her because I'm like a bug, she would probably direct them at me as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I would like you to I'd like you to make me 2 Constitution saving throws to see if you are going to be poisoned. That's fun, I think. So yeah, you're poisoned. So you're officially poisoned now.
Yep, that's fine.
And you know what? Let's just see how much damage they're gonna do to you. 21 more damage to you as these things just start like just shooting you full of venom. Like you're covered in these things now. Hey, Reginald, who are 2 of these swarms gonna attack?
I think those ones specifically like the taste of vampire. So, it's the weirdest thing. Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Lilith, I am gonna
Jesus.
need. So,
Terrible.
how many vampires do we have down here with us?
1 million? I
Nope.
think.
There were less than 30 saved total at the beginning, and several died
Probably a little less
up
than
on
1
the
million.
surface. So I'm gonna say you have 20 vampires left. Would you please roll me? I'm gonna say. What would the reaction be? You know what? I'm gonna say charisma check to see if they can actually react in time. For something. So
rip all of my vampires. Charisma's my dump.
oh dear. Oh,
it's actually not the worst.
Okay.
Not the
With
worst.
15. All right. I need 2 of those, please.
Oh
We're
yeah.
just gonna
Right.
use your stats for your vampires. So one of them makes it. The other one, you watch as a swarm of spiders enters their mouth and just tunnels out from the rest of them. It is just being eaten alive from the inside, and there's nothing that it can do. The same thing starts to happen to your other vampire, but it becomes mist.
Smart.
Just in time. It didn't know it could do it. So you have lost another vampire. Hey, Duraxis, who are 2 of them gonna fight?
I think it's only fair that the pirates get some action.
All right. Okay, Duraxis, I'm gonna need you to roll me a couple d20s. They don't have any extras to their stats. So this one's just gonna be straight up Constitution. Can they just tough it out?
18 and
Okay,
10.
one of them did. One of them is now a bloody pile of chunks covered in spiders. It's not great. Yeah, these pirates are not doing well. What about you, Lilith? Who are the other 2 gonna attack?
Well, I don't want them to attack the vampires, so they're obviously gonna go for the pirates.
Oh no! All right, hey, Duraxis, I need a couple more rolls. Let's see. Let's see if these pirates can handle. Okay, one of them did.
19-5.
One did not.
Oh.
Yeah, they definitely. So you've lost a vampire and 2 pirates in this round, and you are now on top
Bad place.
of the acid web. So everybody, please make me a dexterity saving throw to see if you can avoid this.
Except me, for I am mist.
I'm still.
That's true. You are
19.
missed. A 19. Okay, Reginald's gonna Zach. Zach, no. You are being harmed,
And
sir.
I'm
This
I'm
whole
just not doing well today.
Yeah. Oh, well,
hurt
but
you?
you got
Who
lucky.
hurt you,
You
Zach?
took 1 point of acid damage.
Oh,
That's all you take. What would you like to do now? You can see that there are exits to the southwest and the northwest.
No, northwest.
Let's move it.
Yep, northwest.
All right,
Yep.
let's do this to it.
Another
Yeah.
nature check.
No, you don't. Weirdly enough, you don't need a nature check on this one. Isn't that nice? I think that's nice.
That's nice.
I think that's great.
I like
Isn't
that.
that great? Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to
That's
lash out
Love
at
that
the
for us.
spiders.
Well, the first thing is I would like each of you to roll me a d20.
That's not good.
All right.
Inspiration.
11.
Who got the lowest?
Wait, did I get the lowest? I did not.
I rolled a 3, but I missed. So
Okay, who rolled the lowest other than her?
Inspiration.
I rolled an
Okay,
11.
roll again.
7.
It's no, still the lowest.
God,
Reginald.
I'll deal with it.
You feel fangs sink into your back as a face spider tries to get in.
Automatically, it is zapped because I am motherfucking Tempest Cleric. No, is
Oh,
it
damn.
Tempest Cleric, or is it one of my abilities automatically attacks something that physically hits me?
Ooh,
That's cool.
like to know this.
Wrath of the Storm. It's a cleric feature.
All right.
That's pretty dope.
So, as it digs its venom-filled jaws into you, it is going to do some damage first. It is 10 piercing damage and 22 poison damage.
Good God.
Yeah. This is the demon web pits. These things are here to get you. Face spiders are not to be fucked with. How are you looking, Reginald?
I'm less than half.
Okay, so you're
Well,
looking
not
pretty
quite
bloody.
there yet. Not quite there yet, but
Then, as this happens, a bolt of electricity comes directly out of your wound and just blasts it off of you. So at least it's no longer on you. But you see it recover almost instantaneously as it starts eyeing everyone.
I eye it back, this bastard.
Yeah, there's a lot going
How many
on.
eyes does it have?
A lot more than it should. Even for a spider, it's just not. It's not great. I will tell you that we're going to go through the other spider swarms. Then, if you'd like, you can have a round on this web. But you see the light of the exit on the next web. So,
Sorry,
Zach,
I want to clarify again because the light of the exit to this web.
the light of the exit from the demon web hits potentially.
Okay.
There is Zach. Who are your spider swarms going to attack? Are they still going after you?
Yeah, still going after me.
All right. Let's see. Let's see how much they're going to do, shall we? Let's see how they're tearing into you. 11 damage and 13 damage, another 24 damage. As they're just, like, you're just being ripped apart. Internally, externally. Like, it's just... I want to know, what do you look like right now as these swarms of things have just been tearing at you?
Oh, I'm covered in spider bites all over my body. You can see like little puncture holes that have started to swell up, and obviously I've got the charcoal effect from the glove on my arm. I've got blood pouring out of various different places. Yeah, I look all right, but I don't look too good. I look bloodied.
Oh, well, that's fun. Hey, what are yours? So they go after you. Hey, V, what about your spider swarms? What are they going to do?
I assume the answer can't be that they go after the other spiders, right?
I mean,
if
they
you
are
tell
your
me an
spiders.
amazing story. Like, tell me something cool.
Can be cannibalistic.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense to me. This phase spider came out of absolutely nowhere and appeared, and obviously shocked all of us. But in addition, it kind of like drew the attention of the other spiders because now there's a new creature on the web, right? Or there's like a new creature in sight, whereas the rest of us are kind of like known. It's kind of like not.
They already tasted us,
to us.
and
Exactly.
they're just babies. They don't know any better. They're curious. Babies put things in their mouths all the time.
No. And there are things that are closer than the phase spider, namely you. So there's, yeah, that's the reasoning I'm gonna need you to do.
Yeah,
there.
that's unfortunately all I got. I mean,
I will give you, if you want, I'll give you a little DM hint.
okay.
Vampires do have a thing that they do where they can control minions of the night. Spiders are not necessarily considered that, but many of the minions that they can control are vermin. So that would have been a way. So just think about that next time. Not this round, but next time.
Yeah.
So who would you like your spiders to hit this round?
I'm sorry, pirates. I have no.
Right?
Can we get some 07s in the
sorry.
chat for the pirates?
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry.
it's real sad. Hey, Lando, roll me up some
right.
pirate doom. Let's
do it.
Let's see if they survive it. Okay,
Oh, wow.
What's this?
That's exactly the
Always
same as
high and
before.
low. So you've got some pirates. I feel like some pirates are just so filled with rum at this point that the spiders are dying of alcohol shock. Like it's just toxic shock for them.
God.
There's and the ones who have, tried to be a little bit sober and responsible in their duties are just dying now. Like, I feel like this is a really bad lesson
That's
for
kind
the
of
pirates.
fucked.
Yeah. No, it absolutely is. It's not great. I don't know why you would do that to them, Lando.
I know.
That's just terrible.
And I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, damn. Okay. Let's see it. Let's get it. Okay. A 15 and 7, actually, both of these guys die. Yeah.
He didn't have quite enough rum.
Down.
He didn't have quite enough rum in him.
Yeah, what about you, Reginald? Who are your swarms going after? Still going after some vampires?
I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Well, no, not yet. You won't.
Can I kill all of them?
Can I kill all of them?
Not yet. Next round, if you want to spend a round on this web killing these spiders, you sure can.
I wanted to use one of my extra attacks. But
okay. So you can use an extra attack, but an attack is different than a spell.
Oh.
Oh.
If you had extra
I guess
spell
they're gonna
slots,
attack
you could use a
pirates.
spell, or if you had a legendary
left.
action. Oh, more pirates. All right. Roll Lando.
Those dirty pirates. Oh, 20 at high
crit.
low again.
Okay. I'm going to say that with that crit, your pirate not only saved themselves, but poured a bunch of rum on the other spiders, getting rid of one of the swarms.
Nice.
Buddy.
Good
so
job.
There we go. We're learning. We are learning. All right. So now, guys, we've got 11 rounds left. Do you want to spend one here on this web? Trying to deal with all the stuff? Right here on this web, what you've got is 7 now swarms of spiders and a phase spider.
You said the exit was on one of the next webs, didn't you?
That there seems to be something.
I vote we go straight for that and deal with these things once we begin leaving.
All right.
Anybody else?
Let's go. The deal. The pirates, rest in peace, but they don't have names. So.
Wow. I'm going to give all of them names.
Oh.
So.
No.
Grumpy died.
No, not Scrumpy.
Yes, Grumpy.
Fuck. He was the best of us.
Blabblebrat. died. He's dead now, thanks to you.
What about Jarnold?
Who did that? Jarls? Did
Jarnold.
Jarl?
Jarnold, like Arnold, but with
Think-
the day.
I think
Jarnold?
something terrible happened to Jarnold.
Well, he's
No.
still there, right?
You thought he was. He was there a second ago.
No, sorry. Sorry. In the canon of the story, didn't we get like a flash back to Jarl being at like the party or whatever?
Huh?
At the very end of the last episode?
That's
That's
Journdle, and he's a
Journdle!
vampire.
Journdle!
God.
That's
How you
okay.
confused
God,
Jarnold with
all I understand Journdle. Can you just like?
Wow.
What, are these people just expendable
That was
to
2
you?
weeks ago.
You just don't even
All the
care to like
vampires look the
learn
same?
their
What?
names. Wow.
How-
Wow.
How insanely racist.
I
Wow.
expected
Wow.
so much more from you. Wow.
There's a little scruffy in all of us.
I would
I
like
hope
to
not.
say, first of all,
Oh,
do not lay your racism at the feet of Scrumpy. All right? He was working on it. He came from a different generation and he was trying real hard.
oh.
Okay.
Systemic racism does exist.
How dare you? I would like to apologize
Sorry.
to everyone in chat for the horrific racism that you just saw from one of our characters.
We do not condone the actions
not.
of Lando. You
For
know.
those of you who know Journdle and love Journdle, we appreciate you and not being evil monsters.
Not
So
naming
thank
any
you.
Lando names, but
Right. Yeah. So now that you've made life real uncomfortable for everyone, Lando,
You're welcome.
I'd like to know. So you guys are heading out?
Yep. Get us out of here.
You're gonna head out. All right.
Here now.
To the final,
Countdown.
what could be the final web. That's what it could
could
be.
be.
That'd be delightful, actually.
Could copyright. Could copyright.
I'm gonna do something now that we've gotten through all of this. We're
Oh.
just gonna get rid of that, so now you
All
can
right.
see what's actually going on.
Nope.
Nope, still
I
nothing.
just see the gray geometric
I see.
squares that were left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
For
Here,
some reason,
What is
here,
going
let me show
on?
chat. Let me show chat what we're seeing.
God, I'm sorry. Roll20, you have
It looks like
failed me today. You
You
have
have
just
failed
looks like
this
abstract art.
stream.
yeah, it's modern art.
yeah, modern art.
It's someone's Minecraft skin.
I literally just erased the layer that had the map on
Is
it.
that the ET
Yeah.
Atari game?
So that you could- so
Yes!
that you could
Yes,
see
it
what's
is.
going on.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna try to
Nope.
put it on a different layer.
Same
Now,
thing.
can you see anything?
No, same thing.
I think you have to turn
know
off
what?
the
Turn off the shadows.
yeah.
All right, I'm going to turn on the dynamic lighting.
Actually, I think this looks better than the ET Atari game, not gonna lie.
Hey, I see everything now.
Oh,
Now
well,
you see the-
you should see in the...
I mean, I
The
see white.
tokens.
Yeah,
I see a
yeah.
grid.
And that's it.
Yeah, we just see the
Yeah.
characters in a grid.
Yeah, that is
And a-
something
And a
terrible
big pile of
has happened.
bones.
All right, let me explain to you what is in front of you now.
I hate all of it,
Yeah.
actually.
There's, I am going to, let me see. All right, so this is on the GM layer. I'm gonna just delete it. Okay. Now, I will tell you what you see. I want this to be dramatic, but this has just been such a mess.
Maybe we
with
should
the
go,
roll
maybe
20.
we should go back to theater of the mind.
The roll 20 was pretty great today.
Been pretty sus the whole time.
I feel assaulted by the roll 20. Like I feel like that's oh my god,
Oh
Erdenasi
shit!
sweeping in
Oh my goodness.
right before the final fight with enough subs for a wheel of chaos.
Let's do it.
That's right.
I'm
And
so nervous.
FYI,
I think that puts us 2 away.
if we get 2 more subs, we will do an instantaneous dice giveaway. So jump up in there, kids. And now, Wheel of Chaos. Lando, go.
6 extra
Six
attacks!
extra attacks.
Woo! Yeah,
All right.
so.
All right, Mike, Wheel of Chaos.
Do we get doubled because we're in the demon web pits?
No,
What? What does that
Bastard.
even mean?
you're just
3 smites.
3 smites. I love it. V.
Yeah, well, just in case you missed it, we did get those last 2 subs.
Oh yeah, no, I saw it. I see
Okay.
you, Arajanasi. I see you. Ooh, 2 legendary resistances.
Oh, solid.
Awesome. And what about you, Zach? There we go. And you have 2 extra attacks. I love it. And the group gets 2 legendary resistances. And let's see what else I get. So I get, 2 sneak attacks. So I have got smites and sneak attacks to play with now. We are about to enter a narrative combat. I will tell you what we see right now. You see all of the spiders that had been all across the webs waiting for you, who got
Guys.
distracted. You actually managed to avoid the vast majority of them because they got distracted by fights and lights and all kinds of stuff, but they all ended up here. There are 2 ice spider queens, 5 phase spiders, 2 Yoklals, and in the center of all of this, you see what looks like a stone hut with a brown wooden door on the front of it. And Zach, you suddenly recognize what Wolf has been using all of this energy for. As the stone hut sprouts 8 giant legs made of stone,
Becky.
stands up, and you realize your way home is through that door. Yes.
How big is the door?
Large enough for a medium-sized person.
But double pants.
What about them? Huh, Lando?
Oh,
You want to take up some more time?
I want to tell him that he's gonna
Everybody,
die.
please roll the initiative. It is time.
Yay! Fun.
All right. I've got Diraxis a couple times. We'll get rid of the lower one.
Just the one. Nope. I just rolled once.
Reginald and Zach. There's 15. All right.
You want me to
And
roll?
Lilith. If you click on your token and then roll your initiative, it'll automatically put it in our turn order. If you'd like to do that, that would be fabulous.
Not sure why you'd
There
roll
we
it,
go. Oh wait, Diraxis, is that you again?
Well, I only rolled once and you deleted it. Okay. I don't know why you keep.
I've got you in here at 16. I keep
I don't see
deleting
him
the
on the,
lowest ones.
I don't see it.
I don't
Yeah.
see him on
I
the
didn't
chart.
roll a 16.
What is happening here?
I was
Roll
like,
20.
you're like, that's too many times. I was like, I rolled once and you
Take him
deleted
off
it.
and roll a 16.
Roll 20. You are messing with me. I swear to God.
If you just change it to a 14, that'll work. I don't need to see the order. It's fine. As long as you know the order, that's okay.
This is a mess. All right, there.
I have no idea where I pulled the 16 from.
I'm wondering if that's like from last session or something, and
Maybe?
it popped up again.
Yeah, probably.
Check the vibe.
All right, Lilith.
Yes.
We have entered narrative combat.
Great.
You have swarms of spiders all around you. Phase spiders popping in and out of existence. Goklals, ice spiders, and a giant stone spider cabin thing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna do?
We are on a web, right? I'm just making sure we are still on a web. It's not a flap. Okay, fantastic. So I would like to try and minimize as much as humanly possible because this is too much. This is just too much. I'm still mist. I'm up in the air until I'm not. I turn back into my human form. I'm going to spend 5 key points and a smite. I am going to as I come out of this form, I know that like landing on this web, it's a little, there's a little elasticity there, so I think I might be okay. And I'm gonna start channeling all of my power. And what I would like to do is as I'm falling, I put all of my weight behind my fist, and when I land on this web in the very center, I would like to punch the web and send like a shockwave of like radiant smite energy out from where I am across the web to hit as much as I possibly can.
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna need a couple things from you. Let's see. Let's see how well this goes. First, tell me what it looks like.
It looks like a bullet, I guess, if folks in this world can understand that reference. They see this kind of soft cloud in the sky all of a sudden kind of whirl up into a human form that is immediately falling towards the earth, but with purpose, with direction. It's like she's flying, but not. Her fist is pushed behind her, and then as she gets close, she just reaches forward and lands fist first, and then like kind of grasps on with her other hand as the rest of her body falls, and her legs like grab on as best as they can to a web, kind of latching around some of the smaller parts as she gets to because she's in the center or thereabouts. And there's this electrical looking but like golden energy that is like forming around her fist as it impacts the web, and these kind of like very, very lightning bolt like kind of the effects. I guess I'm trying to think of the word. I'm so sorry, my brain just died.
So what I'm gonna need from you, I'm gonna need, because I love this, I'm gonna need first a Constitution saving throw to see. You are an undead trying to channel radiant energy. This is not gonna be easy for you.
No, it's a lot.
And
let's see.
And as she's falling, I grab Reginald and I shake him and I go, superhero landing, superhero landing.
Okay.
Ooh.
No idea what that means.
We have a legendary resistance. Yeah, burn it.
Legendary resistance.
Yeah, I do.
Burn
I
it.
do have a legendary resistance. Yeah, I think there's 2 kicking around.
You have 2, and then we have an additional 2.
Okay.
It feels like the sun is rising inside you as you try to channel this radiant energy. Like it feels like inside of you, you are burning. I'm gonna say because you use the legendary resistance, It's only going to do 1d10 damage to you. So 4 damage. You take 4 radiant damage. Now, I'd like you to roll me 1d10. And okay, got a 5. Now I would like you to roll me so tell me why you use, I understand the smite. What's going on with the key points? How did they affect this?
So the key points were because I was focusing all of the physical power that I have. This smite obviously would affect a specific area, but what I'm trying to do is put enough like physical power behind it that it kind of sends it out through the web as far as it can possibly go. So it's a combination of using the radiant damage and also like the physical energy that I'm putting into it.
So I think because you are a vampire, it is not, your key doesn't have much to do with your physical abilities. It has much more to do with your necrotic powers. So I'm going to say that those 5 key points that you used will allow you to do essentially extra necrotic damage on top of the smite. So please roll me, since you used 5 key points, please roll me 5d6 for necrotic damage, and then whatever your smite damage would be. So I guess that would be 2d6 radiant. And let's just see. Let's just see what we shall see when it comes to this. All right. So
That
19,
radiant damage is sad.
Yeah, that's okay though. You don't really know how to deal with radiant damage. You are a vampire. I am going to say, because you rolled that 5 on the 1d10, you get to hit 5 creatures on here. Which ones do you hit?
The weakest ones? No.
The baby.
I would like to attack the Yoklals because the spiders are obviously a problem, but things that can turn into mist, I've discovered, make it very, very difficult to attack. So I think the Yoklals, and then
so the Yoklals had both taken damage already, which means that you have absolutely destroyed them with this. They were totally unprepared to be assaulted with both radiance and necrotic damage.
Ooh.
3 more.
That's actually really good. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. And I would like to attack 3 of I think 3 of the phase spiders, because I think taking out, is it better to attack the big ones or the little ones? Big ones or the little ones?
I'm gonna say you
little
chose
ones.
3 phase spiders.
Yep.
So they all look like they have just gotten rocked on their heels. The 3 that you hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that is friggin' delightful. And now everybody knows that you are a force to be reckoned with on the battlefield. Tell me, Zach, what are you going to do?
Zach.
What?
Should be
Oh, sorry,
right?
Reginald. Reginald, what are you going to do?
Before she ends her turn, I'm just going to look up and I'm going to say, "Get out of the way!"
She doesn't have time to do anything. You're in the same round right now, so.
Okay, where is she right now? On the.
He's probably like 10 feet in front of you.
10 feet in front of. No, 10 feet in front of me. 10 feet in front of me would be perfect. Fine. I am going to open up my book again, and you see another red pearl float out of my book, but I tap it with my my quill, and I adjust the damage type, and I grab it, and I'm going to throw it right over here. And I'm going to cast a 6th level fireball
Ooh.
As I cast it, lightning starts streaking from my eyes. And I'm going to do it with my class feature and make it max damage.
Oh. Okay.
So they all take 66 lightning damage.
I would like you to know that that is very rude.
Incredibly rude.
You are a rude person. So everybody over there is going to take 66 damage.
66 lightning damage, yeah, and I ignore resistance.
But they get to make a save throw, don't they?
You ignore How do you ignore resistance too? Damn. Shit.
Yeah, I ignore lightning damage resistance.
That's some dirtiness.
Yeah, that's filthy. You're a filthy person.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So what I'm going to need you to do, I'm going to need a couple things from you. First of all, everybody who is in contact with the web, which is anybody that is on Dapple France, is going to need to roll me a dexterity saving throw as this travels along the web. And we'll see if it gets all the way through the web to you or not.
Dexterity, yeah. We get advantage for that.
What's your saving throw?
That's
20.
My saving throw is 17.
17. All right. So, Duraxis, you're going to get hit with like a quarter of that damage. So that's going to be, what, 18?
A quarter of 66?
Yeah.
Not down yet, which is...
So you just got slammed.
You got 16 and a half. So 16.
So 16 damage. You just popped. But that has... you watch as the phase spiders all seem to try to get out of this huge ball of lightning. And you realize that because you are so attuned to the ethereal plane, that your lightning is reaching into that plane as well.
Get fucked! Sorry, that's so cool.
Ripping them all apart. And you said 66 damage, I want to say.
66. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of damage, which is ridiculous. You're a ridiculous person.
I'm gonna say I'm like, can I gain a level of exhaustion or two or something? Like, that was a lot.
You absolutely can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
As you did that, that all that energy that was way too much for you. Now, Zach, I'm going to need, are you still holding concentration on this thing that you've been trying to do?
Oh, no, I've dropped that. No.
Okay. All right.
I've definitely dropped that.
Can I use an extra attack off turn to throw something to Zach?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Drex is going to reach in his pack and toss Zach a potion. Like, I don't know why I was about to do Gorf's voice. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, drink this.
Fabulous. And now it is Duraxis' turn. You've just been slapped with some lightning.
Okay, sorry. I'll refrain from that because I forgot that I got hit by lightning. So I'm gonna sit smoking on the ground, and Duraxis is gonna get up, look around, see Zach, and he's gonna reach in his pack and throw the potion over to Zach. Be like, drink this, and then what does he see in terms of enemies that are left? Because he didn't see any of it. He was just knocked.
There's still a phase spider right next to you, and there's still 7 swarms of spiders inside Dapple France.
7 swarms of spiders, you say? 7, you say?
I do say that.
Let me
it's a thing
see
that I said.
What we can do about that.
Anything?
Yeah.
This is narrative combat. It's supposed to go quickly.
Duraxis is going to kind of dust himself off, look at all the spiders, and be like, oh, Ugh. He's gonna reach out his hands and he's gonna
Absolutely.
shoot a bunch of scorching rays at all the different spiders. I'm based on the precedent you set before. I can't cast more spells with extra attack, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So okay.
But if you've got something interesting that will include a spell and all of your extra attacks, then we can talk about it. Gonna need you to go quicker than this, Lando.
Yep. Okay. No, we're just gonna do scorching rays. So we're gonna shoot 3 spiders with scorching rays.
Sound effects were perfect.
That's your explanation to me. That's your description. You're gonna shoot 3 scorching rays.
I made the sound effects, but all right.
You did make the sound effect.
Come on, Kyle.
But
Okay, so they're like swarming on the ground.
they're
Essentially,
swarming all over all the people inside Dapple Prince. Yeah.
Okay. Can I hold my action?
I'm gonna take this from you if you don't.
I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay, fabulous. There's Zach. What are you gonna do?
Apple Brine, eat them. And then, because you can. My biggest concern is that our exit can only fit medium-sized creatures, and we have one large and one gigantic creature with us. So
well, let's deal with that later once we get there.
You have a potion in your hand.
So
I'm gonna pop the potion.
First, did you actually tell Dapple France to eat the spiders?
Yes.
Okay, fabulous.
Please,
First of all, you
please.
get inspiration. You get inspiration for that. What you see happening is all of these people that have these spiders covering them suddenly start sort of sinking into Dapple Prance and sort of then falling out the bottom
Like the
of Dapple Prance, and all of the spiders are gone, as this mimic that you're writing just does the same thing that Dapple Dance does in the kitchen, where you just sort of like put the dishes in the sink and they'll just consume all of the material on it. And you watch as all the swarms of spiders are completely destroyed by this. But everybody is now on the web. Like, everybody has fallen through Dapple Prance and they're on the web. And you see sort of an orifice open at a couple of places on Dapple Prance as she's just consumed an enormous amount of poison and just pukes up like all of this like gross yellow green liquid through the spider web, and you just watch it sort of like sizzling down through the demon web pits.
The people get puked on?
Everybody has at least a little.
Oh, okay. I mean,
okay.
I
will then ask Mama Mimic if she could quite kindly fire some of her lovely acid towards, I believe it's just the Ice Queens that are left, isn't it? The Ice Queen spiders.
No, there is the only spider that is left that is not a giant stone house spider is one phase spider.
Okay, I'll ask her to fire an acid at that, and as she fires it, I'm just going to dash forward as quickly as I can, sword out, and I'm going to almost spin around full 360 with the greatsword, and the plan is to slide underneath this stone spider's legs and cut as many of the legs as I can, because I can see it trying to run away, and I want to try and stop it from running away.
Did you drink the potion?
I did, yes.
Okay, so I'll let you tell the story, but it's a potion of growth.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Let's make this even more interesting then. I charge forward,
absolutely.
having drunk this potion, and I'm guessing this doubles my size, doesn't it?
It does McDouble your size.
Okay, so I've gone from 6'5" to 13 feet, and as I'm charging forward and I go to swing round, I then begin to grow more as I'll use my giant size, my giant's might, my rune knight thing. So I grow to 26 feet tall, and I will just, and my sword grows with it, and I will just hack through this thing.
As you, I will say, with your now giant size, you can absolutely hack through like 2 of its legs in this round, sort of throwing it off balance. But you also see this sort of bright light starting to stream out of the wounds that you've created, and all of you realize that if you destroy this house, you are trapped here forever.
So destroy the house then. Okay, so realizing that, and with my rather large size, I am just going to sit on it.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to sit on it.
So you will have, so this thing is like 30 feet tall on its legs, right?
Okay.
It's a house that turned into a spider. So you can climb up. If you want to give me an athletics check, we can see if you can climb up the remaining legs to sit atop the house.
I am 26 feet tall as well.
Wait, how did you get to 26?
Well, the
you were
potion,
13.
the potion that
It's an
Drax
enlarged
gave me,
potion that makes you large. Stuff.
yeah, put me to 13 feet, and then I used my rune knight feature, which allows me to double my size.
Oh fuck!
So I'm 26 foot.
So you're 26 foot. So you may do this athletics check with advantage.
So you go from. So now you're
I'm
huge.
I'm from large to huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That is a 28.
So you very easily flip up on top of this house. You hear the stones underneath you groaning at your weight. Like you've now, like,
I hear that a lot.
wow. This, you absolutely know that if you stay up here too long, you will shatter the house.
Damn it! I was trying to pin it. I'll get off, and I'll just hold it. I'll bear hug it.
All right. Do you want to do anything, Duraxis, with your held action?
Yes, Draxus is gonna be like, the house is getting away, and he is going to raise his hands, and these shackles are gonna come up and grab the remaining legs one by one, and he's gonna cast Hold the monster. We're gonna try this again.
All right. As you do that, you just watch this thing rip your shackles apart, as it is not technically a monster. It is a construct.
Okay. All right. Draxus just has a single tear that just goes down his face. He's like, it didn't work twice.
Yeah.
I'm a failure.
It almost, I mean, you helped out. It worked for someone else the first time. You opened the jar a little, you loosened up the lid of the peanut butter.
There you go.
All this.
Yeah, and he made Zach big, so.
I don't mean to be a stickler, but it doesn't have to be a monster. It just says it targets a creature, and then as long as it's not an undead, it'll affect it.
Yeah, this is a house.
Okay. Yeah, actually, this is a house.
This is a house.
This is an actual building.
It's the house that Lalt and Zach built, is what it is. So
nice house,
I seem to make relationships with really powerful female entities.
Right. I think it's real cute that you want to throw me rules as written when you're trying to cast a spell on a goddess and a planar touchstone that combines their energies. So thank you for that. So yes, we are. Guess whose turn it is?
The houses.
It's the house's turn.
How far away is the house from us?
The house is about 30 feet from you right now.
Okay.
They can
I'm
very
also holding
easily
it.
get to you. So first, I'd like everybody to roll me a d20.
Ah!
Oh, Diraxis! Oh my goodness gracious! I mean, I.
And this is
hear
when
you,
Diraxis goes down.
I
Adios, everybody.
because Diraxis has to go down in a fight.
Yeah, I have
Like,
18 health, so
absolutely.
likely
You
whenever
have
this.
to do.
Oh shit! There's
So,
another nat one.
first of all, wait, is there another nat one in there?
Yeah.
I am going to say, I love, you make me so happy with this. The face spider sees that everybody's now been dumped out onto the web. It seems to disappear for just a moment. And then Diraxis, you feel the face spider dig its jaws into your back as you are lifted up by this spider and used to bludgeon Lilith.
Ooh,
Fuck.
it's not a good look.
I'm an improvised weapon. No!
You are an improvised weapon for a face spider because both of you got nat ones
God
on
damn
that.
it!
That's right. Can we get some ones in chat for these delightful players, please?
Oh, seven.
So let's see. First of all, you are going to take 12 piercing damage and 21 poison damage. Are you down? So an unconscious Diraxis.
Yeah, that's it.
Now
That's it for
being
me,
used
boys.
to bludgeon you. It's suddenly like popping in and out of existence. This thing finds you, Lilith, and just bashes you on the head twice with the Diraxis, leaving his corpse on top of you.
I feel like I should get an automatic failure for that.
Sure.
Getting
I'm
smacked.
gonna say that all counts as like one giant
Okay,
action.
okay, what?
So we
So,
don't.
yeah, so I
didn't
didn't get unconscious from the initial bite. It was the bludgeoning after that hit it.
Can I just say that this thing has rolled maximum damage on 3 of its attacks this
Wow.
round?
Yeah.
Wow.
It must be roll
So that's
20.
24
bullshit.
damage to you.
Now, if I'm resistant to bludgeoning damage,
This is considered magical.
Yeah, Diraxis is magical as fuck.
Direct-
Okay.
Yeah. Diraxis is a magical improvised weapon.
I'm a magic elf.
How
dare you try and take that from me?
fine.
I can just
I'm not a
picture
regular
the
corpse.
spider. I can just picture the spider picking him up, and just as before he falls unconscious, he's just screaming towards Lilith, going, "I'm magic!"
I'm magic.
That's right. That's exactly what happened.
100%, yeah. Yeah.
And
Oh
now
my god.
this thing that you're trying to hold. Please make me a strength check.
Me?
Yes,
Me?
please. Yes. Let's see.
I
do.
add just standard strength, yeah.
Yeah.
I add 2d4 to this because enlarged.
Oh, okay.
Double enlarged.
You just have to get over 20. It's
I
all.
did not. I got 13.
You
on
did not.
Ooh.
I would like you to tell me who you slam into as this thing just lifts up its legs and sends you flying
Here, I'm gonna give you
back into
advantage.
your group.
That's some ash. It's roll 20's fault, honestly.
I rolled an 8. It's meant
even
to
worse.
be.
It's even worse. What are you doing? What are you doing to me, Roll20? What are you doing to all of us?
Oh.
So I'm really sorry to do this, but I just find it highly hilarious that Drax has just been smashed into Lilith and gone, "I'm magic," and then Zach gets knocked off of the house and goes to fall onto Lilith and goes, "I'm not magic!" and falls onto Lilith.
How much?
What a bummer.
How much does a Zac do? How much damage does a flying Zac do?
Oh God.
I'm gonna say he's a huge creature. So I'm gonna say
V's
that's
like, what the fuck?
like 3d10.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Would you like me to roll that?
Oh my gosh! How about you get that once like we've been rolling the whole time?
Ryan?
Oh
I'm gonna
God!
roll that.
I swear to God, if you max damage this, I'm gonna be so mad at you.
16.
That's
But you are resistant because he's
But
clearly
halved
not
because
magic.
he's not
As
magic.
he has stated, he's not magic.
Listen, it's all it counts.
So you are now sort of under a pile of like
26
of your
foot Zacs.
friends and a spider trying to kill you. And this thing is going to walk over and is just going to spear 2 of your vampires and rip them in half.
Rude.
Yeah.
Just rude.
Yeah.
The house?
Super
Not
rude.
not the big barbarian that's laying on the floor.
No, the house.
No.
All right, so you still have a phase spider and a house spider. It's just a house spider.
Oh,
I mean, come on.
I hate that you're calling it that, honestly. Ugh.
Lilith, what are you going to do to get yourself out of this situation? You are currently being bludgeoned with 2 of your compatriots.
Yes, I would like not to be, and that requires one of them to not be unconscious right now. So I'm actually going to activate my planar touchstone.
Oh, shit.
I am
You're gonna take my soul?
No, the other part of my
Do it.
planar
Do
touchstone.
it.
It's worthless anyway.
So, I see a quick question. Has the above table, has the phase spider taken damage? Has this specific phase spider taken damage from anything?
Yes, this phase
Great.
spider has.
Great, fantastic. So as I'm laying there and I see this phase spider, I'm going to point at it with just like this long finger, and there's this like sound of bells that just kind of starts ringing around it, and it needs to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh, all right. Well, let's see if it does that. Let's see if it can make
I
this
hope it doesn't.
wisdom saving throw.
That'd be kind of neat. Oh.
It does not.
Great.
Kinda
So,
dumb.
as this bell kind of starts ringing, it's really, really faint, and nobody else can really hear it. It's just this phase spider. But he is going to sit there and take 17 points
Shut
of
your
necrotic
mouth.
damage.
That's rude.
And at the same time, I am placing my other hand on Duraxis, and I am casting Toll of the Dead with my planar touchstone. Or Toll the Dead. Or Spare the Dying, I'm sorry, Spare the Dying.
Yeah,
Toll the
Spare the
Dead.
Oh, I was like,
Spare
what?
the Dying.
Just end him.
Look,
Like,
look,
he's
I need
really
a soul,
fucking dead
okay?
now. Told this
Because-
bitch.
Because of your planar touchstone, what does that do? Does he just stabilize or does he gain extra?
Yeah, he becomes stable.
Okay, fabulous. So you
Yeah.
are back up to 1 hit point, and this thing is shocked by this.
Wait, sorry, stable
That was
unconscious
down.
or stable 1 hit point? Because those are 2 different things.
Stable 1 hit point.
Okay.
And this thing backs off away from the group as Draxus comes back up for air.
Shit.
Yeah, because when you're unconscious, you don't
Extra
breathe.
attack.
That's how it works.
Before it does
Hey.
go.
Hey, Reginald, what would you like to do?
Can I extra attack it before it leaves?
Absolutely, yes, you can.
Shit, that's not gonna do anything. How many do I gotta use? How many extra attacks do I gotta use to use a spell?
An infinite number.
An infinite number? I just can't do it?
Oh.
Okay, so instead what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my book and I'm going to turn it over, and this wispy black smoke, black and green smoke comes out and forms itself into the shape of a lich, and then it just kind of smiles at all of you and gingerly walks over to this phase spider, and I'm going to attack it with a 4th level inflict wounds.
Damn.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. All
So
right.
Gilnasi is just going over and just bing.
So a 22.
You watch as this phase spider just explodes into black goo all over the legs of this house spider.
All right.
Dead.
Let's start breaking these legs, guys. I think that's the only way we can get this thing to stop moving.
Right, you got 6 legs left. There's Duraxis. What are you gonna do? You're back up.
Draxus is gonna hold his action while he catches his breath.
You're gonna get the fuck off of me.
Yeah, that's true. He's gonna like roll off and like stare up at the sky and be like.
Yeah, if you
The
could,
sky,
please.
the sky is Zach's very toned metal chest.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I take up everything because I'm laying
Yeah.
on top of you.
Yeah, absolutely. There. So is your ability a concentration ability, Zach?
Mine isn't. No.
Okay.
Let me just.
And
let
the
me just
potion is not
double-check.
either.
All right, Zach. What would you like to do?
I will tell you what I would like to do. I would like to rage to start off with,
Oh,
and
I
as I slam,
totally thought
as
you
I
were raging already.
I am raging on you because I haven't got up yet. So I just sort of
Oh.
look down, look at
Oh,
the pair of you
my.
who are under me. I slam my fists down, and you just watch as my eyes turn black, and I rage, and these shadows just all of the darkness of the shadows from this place just pull into Zach, and I stand up. I look towards where this house is. I'm 26 feet tall. It's 30 feet tall. I dash towards it, run. My sword's away. Well, I haven't actually attacked. Well, I have attacked the sword. I put the sword away. I run, slide underneath it. One hand goes on the front, one hand goes on the rear, and I just stand up and lift it so its legs aren't touching the floor.
What? I'm gonna pick up this house.
Okay, absolutely, you can do that. 100%. You have lifted up the house. It has 6 legs.
If
Um,
anybody has any way to get the people out of here while I hold this thing, do it.
We have to go
Um,
through that door.
Uh,
That's what I mean.
you-
Get through the door.
it is now time for the house spider's turn. And it doesn't like being lifted up. Zach, it sure doesn't. Sure doesn't like it. So, first thing that's going to happen is you are going to be suddenly and painfully impaled by 6 legs made of stone. Magical
Didn't
stone.
expect this.
Because you are stationary and you can't move without dropping the mouse, you do not get a saving throw on this.
That's fine.
Yeah, it is fine. It's going to be super fun for all of us, is what it's going to be. You take 77 piercing damage.
Halved, because raging.
Yeah,
To
Oh, that's-
77, so that would be 30. Blah.
35, 30, 37, 38. 38 damage.
I'm still up.
Well, that's good to know.
You've dealt over 100 points of damage to me this session, but I'm still up.
Yeah. I'm gonna take Zach down. Duraxis isn't the only one going down.
I just picture that all of these different legs just pierce into different parts of Zach's body. One into the shoulder, one into the abdomen, legs. One goes into the side of the neck, and Zach just sort of crumples a little bit and almost gives, but just manages just to go and lifts up. Get everybody through the door now! I completely lost my voice there, but yeah.
You
What?
are automatically slowed by this.
That's fine. I
Um,
can't take another hit like that. Get everybody out of here. I will
And-
follow.
If these legs remain inside you, you can feel something starting to be pumped down the legs.
Pumping. Nope. Carry on. Not going
No,
anywhere
no,
with that
no.
train of thought.
It's
Nope.
not.
Not
No,
touching
It's
that.
not. You.
He doesn't have a choice.
You.
No. No, I'm going to stay there and wait for people to get everybody through the door.
Lilith, what would
Including
you
the
like to
mimics.
do?
Assuming I can get up, I'm gonna head for the door. Like, I don't need to be told twice. Let's get the fuck out.
All right.
And I'm just gonna start running towards the door. Well,
The
running
door-
towards the spider.
Yeah. So the door is 30 feet up, right?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
That's fine. I can climb. I'm actually gonna start climbing up Zach.
All right. So you're gonna have to climb up Zach
Don't-
with one of the legs in order to get there.
Get that look off your face, Josh. So sorry, Kyle. Can you repeat that? I was very upset for a moment and I missed what you said.
Because Josh is filthy.
Yes.
Yeah, you will climb up Josh and one of the spider's legs. So I'm actually going to need 2 athletics checks from you.
Easy.
One is going to be more difficult than the other.
Okay.
So let's see what's going on over there.
One of them was fine. The other one was definitely not fine.
Oh my god!
Please make sure you're careful where you put your hands.
As you run towards Josh to try to climb up this huge figure of Zach, the legs slam into him, and you see him crumple a little bit, and his knee bends just as you are approaching it, and you just get knocked in the face by his knee and get thrown down on the ground. So you can try again next round, but this round with that nat 1, you did not make it up.
Just gonna reach out and just punch his big toe, or where his big toe would be. Dude, watch your knee.
I fall unconscious. No, I'm joking.
Right.
That was enough.
And everyone dies. There we go.
Everyone,
dies.
you're both crushed by the
sorry.
house spider.
Reginald. All right, we're gonna speed this up a little bit because we are way over time. Reginald.
Just quickly above table, Dapple Prance still has flight on her, doesn't she?
Yes.
Um,
No, that was like
Yeah, no.
at least 10 rounds ago.
Okay, fair enough. Ignore me.
Reginald.
Oh man. Okay, so I'm still planning on breaking these legs.
Cool.
Does it look like there's a weak spot, like a joint that I can target on one of the legs?
The stones, there doesn't seem to be a joint. The stones all seem to sort of move and shift as necessary.
I'll just try to find a thin point,
Okay.
I guess, and I'm going to just move the ghostly figure up to it, and it's just going to lay its hand on it and then just pump it full of that same necrotic energy that just blew up that other spider.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to do another
Inflict
inflict
wounds. Yeah.
on the spider. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What's the save on that? Is there any?
No, it's an attack.
Okay. Give me a better description of what you're going to be doing.
So I'm weakened. Diraxis is on the ground. You know, everybody's panicking. I muster up a lot of the energy that I have left, and I channel it into myself and send it into this ghostly form that my awakened spellbook has taken. and it goes and finds the connections in between these legs. And it's an animated thing, right? It's being moved by magic. Is that what you said?
It is animated.
Instead of inflict wounds, I'm going to channel the power of my own planar touchstone, and my eyes turn white, and you see above my shoulder a flashing, pulsing white eye. And instead of doing damage to it, I'm just going to send all of the energy I can from the ethereal plane and dispel the magic of this animated creature.
So are you attempting to dispel, you're using your planar touchstone to dispel magic?
To dispel magic, yes.
Okay, fabulous. There's, as you do that, you feel a few things. First of all, you realize that you are fighting against the power of Zach's planar touchstone, because that's what Walt used to empower this thing. So I'm gonna need both of you to roll me a d20, or both of you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Oh, Zach, buddy.
Huh, I rolled a 10.
Ha! Not great.
We
Not
still have legendary resistances. I
You
think we still have,
do.
like,
You
3.
absolutely do.
No, I'm not going to use it, no.
If it's going
you're
to
trying to
affect
beat-
me, I'll use it.
You're trying to beat my planar touchstone, so I wouldn't...
I don't think that's the effect he's having a save on, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, this is just the resonance, because
Yeah.
two planar
Oh,
touchstones.
sorry,
are
then yes, I
correct.
will. Sorry, then I will use it. Sorry, I thought this was the
Right,
two
fabulous.
touchstones.
You both feel this starting to build again. And you both manage it, you recognize it, and you manage to keep it down. Like you don't lose everything in this. So you may actually attempt to dispel this.
What do I gotta do?
Roll what you need to roll to dispel this as though it's a 9th level spell.
As a 9th level spell, let's see. Spell magic. So every level above 4th. So it's 19. So I have
let's
to
do it.
roll.
Roll a d20, add your modifier, and you have to beat 19.
Okay. Is it just a d20 or?
Yep, just a d20. You don't add proficiency. It's just whatever your spellcasting modifier is. So, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
Okay,
Let's
so,
do it.
Do it.
Okay, yeah, let's do it. So 19, 1d20 plus 5. That is a...
Oh.
Okay, I do have
Dude.
2 more inspirations.
Okay, good, because that crit fail was not cute.
Let's try this one more time.
Okay. Oh.
It's not meant to be.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry, sir. Sorry,
D&D
that
is
was-
spoken.
There's as you attempt to dispel this, you hear this sort of crisp laughter in your ears as Lolth just shoves away that attempt. All right, Diraxis, what are you gonna do?
So, Draxus, like coughing blood, is gonna be like, one more move, and he is going to reach out, not physically touch Zach, touch himself, and touch Zach, and Zach is going to get smaller.
Oh,
Smaller, but his arms are gonna elongate, and he's gonna grow hair all over his body,
I hate you so much.
Yeah, I know. And he's gonna turn into a fucking giant ape, baby! Woo! So is the Raxus.
Oh,
We're gonna twin spell that shit.
Oh,
Woo!
my. All right.
It's
You are now
Dirax's
both
signature move. Other than dying.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I have 6 extra attacks. So Diraxis is going to run over to the thing, and he's gonna grab one of the stone legs that was destroyed and ripped off, and start smashing the shit out of the other legs with its own stone leg. Just,
Oh my God. As this happens, you watch as all 6 of the remaining legs crumble to dust. You see that there is all kinds of poison now pouring out of the house that would have been pumped into Zach. Given the chance.
Monkey.
You see that the house sort of looks a little sad now. Like, nothing has really changed, but you can tell that the house feels a little sad. Zach, you are now holding, you are a giant ape. You are holding a house that has no legs anymore above you. What would you like to do?
Have 172 hit points.
Um,
So you're good. You're healed!
Just to say,
That's my source.
the difference between a giant ape's intelligence and Zach's intelligence isn't that much. So I'm gonna move the house towards everybody, and now that it hasn't got any legs, lower it down to everyone, and gesture for them to get in.
And as that happens, you start seeing everybody rushing towards the door. You also watch as Dapple Dance and Dapple Prance, because they are mimics, can move through a space as small as 1 inch square without squeezing, because they are, in fact, oozes.
That's what's up.
That's what mimics are. So you watch as they sort of, like, it takes Dapple Prance a while to get through. Like, there's a lot of her to, like, get in the door. But you absolutely do that. Now there are, hey Lilith, are you gonna head in?
Yeah. Now that I don't have to scale a Zach, yeah, I'm gonna get up and I'm just gonna like sullenly walk over to the door. Like, great, okay, yeah, no, just walking straight through the door, so much more fun.
Absolutely, yes, that is correct.
Just as cool. Yeah, totally fine.
No,
I notice how sassy she's been as she goes to walk through the door, so I sort of lip it up a bit so she trips and falls in.
Oh,
just one of these.
That is, you are a bitchy monkey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this monkey's bitchy. Zach isn't,
wow.
but his monkey personality is a bit
Yeah.
bitchy.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is monkey brain. Monkey see, monkey do.
Reginald, are you gonna head in?
Yeah, I'll kind of like wipe myself off. I'll, look around, make sure nobody saw me completely biff that spell. And just kind of like gingerly walk in, follow behind.
Absolutely. And now there are 2 giant apes.
Oh, there's
What are you gonna
stare
do?
at Drax.
Like, he's gonna gesture.
Up to the
Yeah,
house.
you are-
I'm gonna go.
You're far too large to get inside that.
Before Draxus goes back to human form, he's gonna take a big dump right in the demon web pits in defiance of Lulth, and then he's gonna release the spell, and then like stumble, crouch, like holding his innards because he still has 1 hit point left after the. He's like he's got holes that spiders fucking came out of. He's like he got bludgeoned. He's got some bites on his back, and so he's just like he's gonna just collapse through the door essentially.
I'm gonna just before he seen him stumble, I'm gonna go in my human in Thurbulk form. I'm gonna go. Oh, I can talk now. I'm gonna run over to him, pick him up, put his arm over my shoulder, and I'm gonna walk through the door with him.
I love it. Fabulous. And as you step through, stepping back into the city of vampires in Nanked, you see the utter devastation. Not a single thing left alive. Most of the buildings torn to the ground. And a trail, several armies heading back to the capital. You see a few streamers in the city hall left from the party that you were going to throw. And with that, we will end our session today.
Is Jerdal safe?
We don't know. You don't know. You need to check on Jerdal.
We need to
But
find
yes,
a
thank
touch
God.
now.
You made it out of the demon web pits, and as you did, you definitely heard Lulz giggling at the insane chaos that was
That was a
I
lot.
hope she stats in that monkey.
So everybody, please hit !raffle. Because we made it to 120 subscribers, we are going to do 2 dice giveaways tonight. So that is
Rip
fabulous.
Scrumpy. That's
hit
right.
!raffle to enter that raffle. And in the meantime, while everyone is doing that, let's do our favorite moments, shall we? Hey V, what was your favorite moment tonight?
I mean, my superhero pose I thought was pretty cool. I had been saving it because I had a feeling there was going to be a fight, which is, so it was funny when you were like, oh, you should use your stuff. And I'm like, no, I will. Don't worry, I will. Yeah, I like kind of, yeah, I like the narrative combat. I like being able to do kind of crazy things as long as we can justify it. And so stuff like that last combat stuff was so chaotic and fun for me.
Yay. What about you, Mike? What about you?
Oh God, it's got to be in between that huge lightning ball that just wiped out all of your little monsters, Kyle, and me casting Dawn, and the entire party simultaneously. No!
Oh fuck!
What?
Dude.
Reginald is the dumbest smart guy. Like,
Not a lot of life
The
experience.
thing is that I know that person. I know several of that person who are so intelligent, but could not make it up a flight of stairs without directions. There is. So I heart Reginald in a real and significant way. What about you, Diraxis? What happened? What's going on over there?
My favorite was being used as a magical blunt instrument. I mean,
I do love a double crit one.
I didn't, in case you were curious.
in case,
Not a fan. Not a fan.
I'm also glad that Draxus went down.
It's
kinda have to.
necessary. You can't win the fight.
Yeah, exactly.
If Diraxis is conscious.
Yeah.
Like the DM will not allow the fight to end.
Yeah. Until Diraxus goes down, the enemies will keep coming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
it's just
were
straight up.
down for like a second. I brought you
No,
right
but it
back.
counts.
Yeah.
It counts.
Fine.
It counts.
It counts.
It still
Yeah.
counts.
Okay,
It still
okay.
counts.
No,
I
totally.
feel like from now on, everybody, when combat starts, should just go up and just start hitting Diraxis until it goes
End it
down.
early.
He'll start down.
It's a cheat code for the universe.
It'll confuse all the enemies. I'm like, what is
Like, what the?
I don't,
Why are they beating on him?
that's so mean. You guys.
He's a
stop.
drow, but like, what the fuck? God.
Speedrun strats.
His
And,
speed run.
what about Zach? What's your favorite?
I'm gonna have to say the growing to 26 feet.
That was pretty nice.
Was very fun.
The best part is I had
and
no
also-
idea you could become big. I was just like, oh, he'll be big. And then you're like, I'm going to be big, and then I'm going to be big again.
Yeah, pretty much. And
So
also,
good.
I would have to say the trying to resolve the first part of the session without instantly doing the barbarian thing of hitting everything.
Yeah, absolutely. I tried to design this so that there would be all kinds of weird shit that you guys are going to have to deal with, and that there's a time limit. And you almost lost the time limit because each round of that combat was still ticking down. You know, I think you ended with like 4 rounds left
Wow.
before it just would have been over. It would have been TPK. So that's delightful. I think my favorite part is the fact that Zach was 26 feet tall and still used regular sized condoms. So there's
What?
Yeah.
He
That
said
was
his
very-
sword grew bigger, Kyle. He said
Yeah,
that
no.
explicitly.
Everything grows.
Oh, does it? Does it?
Yeah.
Lies.
It's what didn't
Lies.
shrink.
It's not partial enlarged.
So let's give away some fabulous
Yeah.
dice, shall we?
Moving swiftly on.
Yeah,
Let's
okay.
see.
All
Just
right, here
gonna-
you go. Winner
just
number
gonna sweep right past that.
1. Heroes and Hooligans!
Hoolie, send me a message on Discord, and I will set you up with some fabulous dice from Phoenix Dice. And who else do we have?
I believe they're streaming at the moment.
Snowflake Boy!
Snowflake, hell
Yes!
yeah, Snowflake. Send me a little thing, and you will get some fabulous Phoenix Dice as well. And before we raid, I would like to say thank you once again to Hero Forge, who is our new sponsor. We absolutely adore them. If you want to level up your character art game, and you cannot do better than stick figures like me, Hero Forge is absolutely the way to go. Take 10 minutes, take an hour, take several hours, create a fabulous character in Hero Forge with all their different options, so many different paints. And not only can you have the actual 3D model for your computer, you can order it and have it in real life too. It is glorious. So head over to Hero Forge, go grab yourself a mini, and while you're doing that, we're gonna go raid Carney Sideshow, who is a member of our fabulous Rolling Together stream team. And I would like to thank everybody for being here today. Remember, when we raid, we tell them what we're going to bring to the potluck. I'm going to bring a house spider. That's what I'm going to bring. What are you going to bring?
I'm gonna bring up Magic Elf.
Ooh, nice.
I'm gonna bring
Non-magic
disdain for
barbarian.
house spiders.
Steve.
Yeah. I think Zach spiders. I think that those will all
Yeah.
bring. You know.
Absolutely, you will. It's going to be fabulous. Thank you, everybody. Have an amazing day, and we will see you tomorrow for our Delver's Dream Adventures at 11 a.m. Eastern.
Scrumpy's corpse.
Ah!
Bye, everybody.
Bye.